Okay, that can be paused. I gotta go do this. Okay, that's gonna do its thing. I gotta pause that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Or don't. You gotta start to stop. There you go. Now I can stop it. Alright, cool beans. Okay. 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 How you doing, chat? I think we gotta do a new one, right? I think I ended it. I think it ended. Let's get one going. Today is technically the final day of RimMas, the required RimMas. There will be another day tomorrow, obviously, of course, and then just a couple hours on Wednesday. But today is the final required hours. It's all bonus RimMas after this. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's all bonus RimMas after today. So today is day number 14. Today's not bonus. Today's required. But you know, after today, totally bonus, man. Bonus. Well, wait. We'll do last day of RimMas. There we go. Last day of required RimMas. That's fine. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo. You are welcome? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it, but okay. Why am I welcome? Doesn't make no sense. No. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Morning. Don't die. The dying's bad. Don't do that. Clear Finca Cala. Finco Cala. Clear Finco Cala. Every day is a Finca Cala day. Every day is a Finca Cala day. Oh, what was that weird one? We had a weird one yesterday, right? Didn't I take a weird one? That last little bit of the... Wait, no, I didn't. No. No, I did start one yesterday. I did start one. Oh, no, that's right. I did start one. We do. Oh, yeah, new arrivals. We just hadn't named it. We barely got... I forgot. We did start one yesterday. I thought, oh, dang nabbit. Okay, that's right. Okay, let's get in this. It wasn't this one. Oh, that's right. See, I knew. See, seeing that lake reminded me. Seeing the lake reminded me. We did an Oasis one. We did Oasis. That's what we did. Okay, I remember now. We got Callous, Wizards, and Durabista. Yeah, no, I remember. I remember now. Me and freaking Pepperidge freaking Farms. We freaking remember. We just need some coffee and, you know, a couple jolts of electricity. All right. Now we can get going, because now I remembers. Did I do any plant? We did. And we're not good at planting, right? 4 with a passion and 0. Yeah, we're not good at that. But on the good side, we are a 4 with cooking with a passion, a 1 and a 4 with, so we're not good at planting or cooking. Yes, we're not good at planting or cooking. I like it. Because that goes so well. To do 10,000 volts to the brain pan. Well, I don't have a pan. Ain't got one of those. All right, cool. Yeah. And Callous is, let me remind myself, Callous is, you talking female 49 night owl. Ooh, night owl. Okay. Night owl. Let's do that then. Night owl and physically dull or psychically dull, of course, because you know you're talking. Okay. Construction, animals, intellectual, medical. Okay, shoot. Okay. Wizards is the dirt mole. 58 female, super immune, always good, incapable of intellectual crafting, but is a mining machine, of course, construction machine, soon to be, is gonna also, see, how did I end up in this situation again? How do I keep doing that? The good news is Durabista can do some construction and so can Callus. And then the Callus is a fort plants. So at least there's that, but yeah, I'm looking at like freaking Wizards is doing everything because it's all the passions are there. But we don't have to force construction because the other ones can do it. Plants, there'll be a little bit of help at least. All right, this is not as bad as it initially looked. Mining though is all on Wizards, without doubt, 100%. 4 medical isn't horrible. Mr. Social Butterfly Durabista is a baseliner, annoying voice. Oh yeah, I wanted to go with Durabista because there's annoying voice, but yet also ridiculously high social. Which one wins out? I don't know. I'm guessing annoying voice wins out, but we'll find out. What's going on, Arjun? How you doing? Fear, how you doing? Morning. Monday. I guess we did start a little early, huh? Hey, I got woken up early. Stinking dogs barking. So no idea when I'm getting my computer. Probably when it gets to you. I'm gonna guess. It's just probably about the time it gets to you is when you're gonna get it. Probably not before, definitely not after. Probably right around the time that it gets to you is when you're gonna get it. All right. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Amazon payment issues, yeah. Amazon. You're a shooter though. Oh my. Good luck, man. Ooh, stupid yawns. This game rocks on the Steam Deck. Is it? It's good on that Steam Deck. Industrious and Jogger, great traits. Those are very good traits, yes. Yes, they are. We don't have those very good traits though. we got annoying voice with high social. That's the bestest. All right, let's see. We'll go ahead and let it run. Looks like they're asleep. We didn't do much yesterday before the end of the stream, so yeah. We set up storage. Most of this was here. We tweaked it a little bit. Obviously, we don't have the wall or roof up yet. Haven't planned nothing. What do we have for an animal? We have a little dog named Jemima. No, Jemima? We'll go with Jemima. I don't know. She's a little puppers, Yorkshire Terrier. You know how good they are. They're not. But that's okay. What's going on this fine Monday? Is it back to normal for people yet? No, some people, not other people. I know. A lot of people wait until after the new year to get back to normal, huh? Weird. Some people got back to normal like right away. Some people never left normal. That's true. I guess there's that. Oh man. American football season's winding down. One more regular season week. Then it's the playoffs. College football stuff's coming up to an end too. Yeah. All that stuff's coming a wrap. It's a wrap. And then I gotta focus on the real world. Wait, no, I don't. That's a joke. We just focus more on gaming. Then we focus on front office football. No. We should probably cut some plants, huh? Let's queue up some wood chopping just for shits and giggles. Well, we already have those ones, but we're gonna do more right here. All right, we got all these cacti. Who doesn't want to cut down cacti? What am I gonna do for rooms? I'll probably do rooms right here, maybe. I don't know. We got to start sorting this out. What am I gonna build here, chat? I might as well. You guys are freaking. It's Monday, and I don't know if I'm working or if I'm not working because I can't figure it out. And I just know that I'm awake early on a Monday. So this sucks. And then I'm just going to sit here and just lurk. I'm not going to say a goddamn thing. So that's you all. You're just sitting there quiet. So I guess I'm going to freaking play the game, I suppose. I don't know. There's not much going on. I ain't going to talk politics. There's not much to talk about. There ain't nothing. Anybody got anything over here? No? All right, you got anything? Anybody? Anything to talk about? No, nothing to talk about. Okay, we're just gonna play the game then. Just like the doll on Play School. I don't even know what that is, man. Jemima. Just like no. Just like the what? No, I don't know what you're talking about. You can't make things up. You don't want to go to work, but are you going to work? That's what I'm saying. I was like, I think some of you you're in limbo. I don't know. Some of you think you're going to work, but you're not going to work. Some of you think you're not going to work, but you are going to work. Y'all just screwed up in the head, in the noggin. It's not your fault. It's just the holidays, man. All right, we got that. Need recreation. Yeah, we'll get recreation variety. We'll do something for recreation right there. There you go. Do a little horseshoe pin. I gotta figure out what I want here, though. Reinstall. Oh, did I not claim this? Yeah, that would be good. We should probably claim this, huh? There you go. Everything's claimed. Reinstall. Put that over there, because then I can put the desk over here. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm on, but okay. Wait, gotta work, but work nights, so more RimMas, there you go. Doesn't that mean you gotta sleep? Yeah, no, well, we're definitely a couple more days of RimMas, and then it's the Cringy Awards. And holy crap, man. Now I know why I distracted myself with doing side projects for the Cringy Awards and not working on the meat of the Cringy Awards, because that is some grindy, mundane work that I did all day yesterday, and I still got shit to do. I got a main chunk out of it. Now I got to set everything up with freaking with the stream decks and stuff like that. But yeah, I got most of, well, and I still got to do state of the stream stuff too, but and I gotta figure if I want, state of the stream is probably not changing. It's probably gonna go with the normal look. But yeah, no, I'm just sitting there, I'm just like click, 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 click. Dude, oh, new lovers already? Sweet bejeebers, man. Durabista and Wizards. Durabista wooed Wizards by describing her as a heavenly tree. Wizards became aroused and agreed to become Durabista's lover. $62 and $58. I guess they're allowed to find love. At least they won't be having babies. Yeah, these hills have a lot of things showing. Yes, they do. Yeah, there's components. There's plasteel right there, even in gold. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff showing in these here mountains or hills. Indeed. There's more gold. There's a lot of gold here. Was this like I don't think it was gold heavy. There's the thing underneath us. I know that. Mountain Oasis weapon stockpile, increased animal life, which, by the way, that's their increased animal life, by the way. So cool. All right, increased animal life. Nice. I'm digging that increased animal life. It's that high social. It probably is that high social. He's quite the chatter. Quite the talker. Work, let's see. Growing, yeah, you need to grow, you plant cut. All of you do construction, yes please and thank you. Doctoring, you're a 3, you're a 4. Okay, you're a 6, you can do it. Okay, we're not as good at doctoring as I thought we were gonna be. No. Alright. But we'll start getting stuff cut there. So the question is, what's the question? And the answer to that is, I don't know. Now I gotta figure out what I want to build and where I want to build it. We'll see. What? I don't get people sometimes. I don't get it. Oh, okay. It wasn't to me. Gotcha. I'm like, oh, what's happening? What's going on, Size Bam? How you doing? Good morning. You were the night owl? You are the night owl. Okay. Go night owl. Go night owl. Go night owl. Go. I wanna let that get done. We gotta do power. I'm kind of waiting to see where I do that at, though. I think I might just do it here on the shore. Just because that's nice and flat, and then all I have to do is worry about the trees there. We have plenty of fertile soil, so it's not like, oh, taking up a little bit here is horrible. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Glorious, we'll do that. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, I suppose. Christmas still? No, I mean, if you don't have a calendar, no, it's December 29th. Just you know, there you go. You might want to look into a calendar though. They're pretty useful. You don't have to have one on your phone. You can get one. Yeah, you can't get one on your phone if you have a phone to get one on, or on your computer. But they also have these ones that you can they're made of paper and you can just hang them up on a wall. Or put them on your desk or something like that, yeah. If I have a calendar, people will expect me to know what day it is. Well, there you go. And then they'll ask you every day what day it is. I understand, as a man with a calendar. They haven't, Hellcat. I think people know. I've been asked what time it is, and then I just respond with, that's why there's a command in the title. It's always today, except for tomorrow. Or yesterday. Every day is Christmas if you buy a calendar and never update it. There you go. There you go. That too. Wow, we already got those done, but you haven't cut the trees yet, so they're useless. They're useless, I say. No, they're not useless. I suppose I'm gonna squeeze this over here in this corner. No, we'll do it. We'll squeeze it into that corner right there. Now, one day we'll get that done. Apparently we don't have any more of that material. Okay, chat. Apparently we don't, and I just now noticed. There we go. Now we can get a roof over the thing. Oops, my bad. I didn't notice that we didn't have any more of the limestone sitting around. Now we can fill in the hole and put a roof on, and people can be a little bit more happier. Structure. Give me the wood. Where do we want rooms? I suppose I'll just do rooms here. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. Alright, slapping some vents. Slapping some wood doors. Oh, how'd the beds turn out? Normal, normal, and normal. Yeah, normal across the board. Yes, you can dig into the mountain. Some things are faster than other things, though, so there's time to dig into the mountain later. Yes. Doobie 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 doo. You know, just because somebody does something in the first 10 minutes of a game doesn't mean that's the only thing they're gonna do for the whole game. Just an FYI. Yeah. I've been around a little bit. I've heard of this digging into the mountain thing. I've heard of it once or twice. Once or twice, a little bit. I think people just want the song played this morning. That's okay. I'll play you the song. If you really want the song, I'll go ahead and play it for you.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody wanna know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks. You ain't jacking the tank. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think about. You didn't even ask me. Do I care? Cause I don't. Never will. Always won't. Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
Boom, 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 boom. All right, there you go. There you go. You got your song played. All right, let's see. Back to this, please, and thank you. Doobie 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 doobie. I've heard something about throwing bodies in the river, but you know, I gotta look into it further still. I gotta look into it a little bit. I gotta investigate it. It's fine. You might want to cut the trees first there, buddy. I'm just, you know, you don't have to, but it's just a good, you know, probably a semi-solid recommendation. But you can finish that and then wonder why there's no power going to anything. Actually, no, we probably should have a little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of power being generated. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, there you go. Sounds like a good plan for you. Let's move this bed into here. Thank you very much. We'll move that bed into there. We have wood, a little bit. All right, let's get them some fine furnishings going there. And then they'll have their own individual little rooms. Yay for rooms. Let's see if they do this. Oh, no, he got up. Okay, never mind. It won't be a problem now. You know what? All right. You're getting moved already. You're going right there. We're moving you. I have another plan. Okay. We're going to move you. It's not like we're using it yet. Queue up batteries, by the way. Okay. Do that, please. Purdy, please. Purdy, please. Thank you. Don't trap yourself in there. You're totally gonna trap yourself in there, aren't you? Here we go. I'm just gonna let it happen. Oh, no, you got out. Okay. Just in time. Just in time. Banana pants. I need some banana pants. Now, if you have banana pants, would you want just pants with just a bunch of little bananas on them? Or would you want pants where each leg is like a big giant banana? I think I'd want it where each leg is a big giant banana. Perhaps peeled at the bottom. Yeah. I think I want, now I gotta know if there's banana pants out there like that. This is why we can't have nice things, Bear Lago. This is why we can't have conversations in chat. I just gotta sit here and play the game, and I can't talk to you people because you people gotta, I don't know why you have to turn everything it's just weird. Why you gotta turn everything sexual? It's just weird, man. It's just weird. It's just weird. I mean, I know you heard me banging your mom all last night, but still, it's weird that you would have that on your mind already this morning. Like a fashion icon? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm no fashion icon. I'm just, you know. Just want some banana pants. I'm just saying. What do we have? 26? Yeah, all right. Some of this is going to have to be the woods. Yeah, that's what. Well, actually, no. Because then I just need the door. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Dooby-dooby-doo. It's tiny, tiny little kitchen, but it's fine. They'll live. I suppose. I mean, they might not live. We've kind of been making sure they typically don't live. But you know what I mean, chat, when I say they'll live. Okay, you know what I mean. All right, we're going to go ahead and dig this out just so it's a little bit bigger for now. A little bit bigger for now. And we can see just how fast wizards' minds. Yay, maybe. Still kept you up. Nice. That's what I thought. Banana legs would be interesting. So that's what I think. I think banana legs would be more eye-catching. Just big bananas for legs. With them being peeled, but the peeled parts at the bottom of the legs. That's what I'm thinking. Well, Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can even make it look like there's a bite out of the very bottom part. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Then your feet are sticking out of the bit part. See? Oh, that's it. I need to design clothes. I need to design clothes. I'm freaking boom. Put my ideas on the runways of Paris. Okay, let's do it. Parachute pants might be getting kind of. Oh, that's kind of chunky. I don't know. Maybe. You know, I'd have to see them done in several different styles of pants, and then pick the best one. Because honestly, maybe banana pants that are just skinny jeans. That might work too. Skinny jean banana pants. Maybe. Probably not. Probably a little too skinny that way. But you know, maybe you gotta see get different variations. Then we can decide which one's the best. Doobie. Oh, chat. The year is almost over. And then it's a weird number like 2026. Well, 2026 is fine. I think 2027 is the weird one. Although I guess I can't say it's weird because that'll be like my 50th. So I guess there's like a round number in there or an even number in there, even though it's a weird number, 2027. Like that's a weird date. Like nobody's ever gonna like. You look back in time and like, oh, back in 2020. No, nobody's gonna. Unless something disastrous happens, nobody's ever gonna remember anything that happens in 2027 because that's just a bad year number. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're gonna finally cut these trees down. Good for us. You guys are in there. You guys are in there. Okay. Let's get a little cooler going here. A little cooler action. Oh no, you just had to go and find steel in there. Well, now I gotta mine the steel out. Come on, there's steel there. There's steel down. What? There's steel there. There's steel everywhere. What's with all the steel? There's so much steel in these freaking mountains so far. This is redunculous. It's redunculous. You could say it's 2027 is an odd year. No, it is. I did say it's an odd year. I'm pretty sure I said that. The steel, it is a steel, yeah. The music volume is so loud. It did get louder. That song gets loud. You know what? That's fine. I'll go with that. I'll let you have that one. The music did get loud there. Doobie. Sometimes I zone out the music and I don't notice when it gets louder like that. All right. We gotta name this place. We gotta name the faction and the place. I don't know. All right, it's the Mondays. Okay, it's the Mondays is the faction. And this location is I don't know. I like this place. This place is just a good name. Whole Foods? Wait, what? What did you want? You wanted something to be named Whole Foods? By the way, let's check in on our abundant wildlife. Boom, look at that. Look at that, abundant wildlife. There is more wildlife on this map than normal. We got a sandstorm. That seems to be fun. Sandstorm time. Sandstorms reduce the accuracy of ranged weapons, slow people down, and get sand everywhere, including in your bum. You're counting 1, 2, 3 abundant wildlife. Yeah, no, the amount of wildlife is just insane for the abundant wildlife on this map. It's crazy. Somebody did research already. All right, I might have to stop you because this thing's getting too big now. I didn't want it this freaking big. At this rate, I might just move this wall here. Well, no, I can't because I have that there. That's not gonna work. I do need the power closer to that, don't I? Yeah. Let's do that. No, this is getting too big, man. I'm gonna have to seal it back up later. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. Oh yeah, but when you need a good piece of sandpaper, you like it then, don't you? Come on now. Can't have it both ways. We have to take out the iguana. All right, well, we got the trees cut out from that. That's I guess positive. Hey, I'm gonna cancel that for now. Just stop diggy. Holy crap. It's too much digging there. All right, importante. Food, yes. Everything else, no. Except for animal corpses. There we go. We're all good. Doobie-doo. Temperature, did I set that? I did not set the temperature. All right, temperature set. Everybody's asleep except for Cows, who's trying to play horseshoes out in a sandstorm. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Maybe we'll do the other recreation. maybe we'll get them some more recreation here. Yeah. Do it over there. Give me a stool. Give me a stool. I need a table. Was there any table sitting around for us to take? I don't think so, huh? Oh yeah. No, that's not. Oh yeah, that's a table. Okay, so we're gonna claim that. Nice little limestone table. We'll bring that back over here. We're gonna reinstall this thing for the 90th time. Nope, not the light. I meant that. We're gonna reinstall that there. Then we'll get some chairs in here. Alright, what? Zero Smith, 58 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Happy Monday. How you doing? Do we have enough wood for all this? Not really. We'll queue up some more choppy. That sucks. Okay. It does cover everything with sand, doesn't it? I did not notice that. I don't think I've planted in a desert area with a sandstorm. I've been in sandstorms, but that was usually with the ship jumping around. So this is my first time being in a sandstorm, I think. I don't remember seeing this, so yeah, I'm guessing this is my first time trying to grow stuff in the map with sandstorms. Interesting. Ancient Namek, yes. Okay. Does it slow down growing? Does it stop it? Does it have any actual impact on that or no? That's kind of cool though. Woo woo yippee. Woo woo yippee. You're late? Well, don't ever be late again, Hordax. How dare you? The audacity. No, you're fine. A raid from the Roar clan of Watu. Watu. Where are you raiding from, my friend? You are raiding from the north. Wait, did it say immediately? Whoops. They will prepare for a while. You're gonna take your sweet time preparing, huh? All right, that's fine. You need to take time to prepare. You go for it. You prepare away. I think what I'm gonna do is make a box like right here, because yeah, we're gonna get guys coming down from the top all the time, and then from here, maybe double, triple that up and block that off, and then yeah, do a wall that just sticks out like right about to here, and then one that's like right here, and then like right here, and then that'll come down to connect with that mountain. I'm thinking. Yes, this can be quite valuable. If you want to do Mechanitor stuff, yes. Yes, indeed. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. He's beginning his assault. Nah, y'all took too long. Well, this'll be fun. Let's see how well you all shoot in a sandstorm. The answer to that question is not very well. Oh, there you go. There's a hit. Gotcha. Well done, boys and girls. You are done for 19 bucks. Why, thank you. What's going on, Control Alt Delete? Morning. How you doing? How you doing? All right, what is next on the plan? Food is queued up. We got 16 survival meals still. We'll harvest some agave for now. Probably take out, you know, who's on hunting? All right, put Durabista on there too. And I never set these up anyways, did I? Nope. Butcher creature forever. Cook the meals forever. Thank you. We're gonna need, I don't have a dumping stockpile, I don't think. Nope. Where shall we do that? For now, we're gonna do a dumping stockpile over here. Works for me. What else was I gonna do? Sandstorm's over. That's good. Do I? You gotta love RimWorld. Do you do drugs? In RimWorld, I mean. You gotta love RimWorld. All the questions in RimWorld that you need to articulate that you're talking about RimWorld and not the real world. Do you do slavery? I did not in the real. I mean in RimWorld. You like cannibalism? I love cannibalism. I mean in RimWorld. I love cannibalism in RimWorld. I don't remember what my ideology is for this one. We just have it simple. But as far as drug use, we have it on medical or social only. Yeah. Medical or social only. Yeah. That's the ideologies thing. What's going on? How you doing? Morning. Scruffy, how you doing? Yes, in RimWorld, we believe you. Yes, just in RimWorld. Yes. So how long does the sand stay around? All right, mech signal. We'll get that eventually. Soonish. Medical smoke leave, maybe. I gotta decide when I want to go down in there. Not anytime soon. All right. It's a very interesting line right there. Start digging, please. Doobie doobie doo. How long does she do be fun sometimes? Uh-oh. I don't want you. No, Horax, you're fine. I got you. No, I'm just joking about RimWorld in general. Things that get said while playing RimWorld is, you know, that and things that get said while playing Crusader Kings. They're always glorious things. And I suppose you could throw in things that get said while playing Dwarf Fortress. Things that get said while playing Caves of Cud. Yes, there's just certain games where you say shit you will never ever say in any other setting for any other reason. Bulk goods traders here, that's nice. Who's my social butterfly? It is Durabista. Doobie 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 doo. We had rice coming in already, huh? Synthread pants. I mean, it's not like we got much to do right now. But thank you for coming by, boys and girls. Oh, I never planted, that's what we need to do. Although it's, again, not a big rush, huh? Let's go ahead and get a cotton zone up. Never did get a cotton zone up. Cotton. Oh, I need to play Cut again. Yeah, I mean, I've had the urge for quite a while, Bellinaire. I've had such an urge. But then I keep telling myself, well, I need to wait because they're supposed to do DLC at some point, but you know, they haven't really said when, and that could be a long ways away. I don't know. They have DLC planned. I know that. I thought it was multiple, so I was hoping in 2026 they'd drop a DLC, but I don't know. They may not. They're supposed to do one. That's all I know. I don't think they've ever set a date though. So I was kind of hoping I'd wait for that, but at the same time, I still need to do a whole cut run, and yeah, there's no time. There's time, but there's no time, and this is one of those things. What's Cud? Caves of Cud. Caves of Cud is the game. Caves of Cud is a glorious, glorious game. If you don't know what Caves of Cud is, I will show you. Caves of Cud. Caves of Cud is a turn-based open world RPG, basically, kind of, sort of. Now, the original intention is that it's a roguelike. So, yeah. That is its main playing style is a roguelike. But you don't have to do it roguelike. You can play it straight up RPG-ish where you save at certain locations and stuff like that. But for the most part, yeah, Caves of Cud is the original idea is that it's a roguelike. Now, in Caves of Cud, and again, it's turn-based, and yes, you got simple graphics. But it is such a glorious world that you live in and explore in. and find the weirdest crap in, and you can become things. Like, this is a game where you can become a, there you go. You can become a door. You can become a living door and play as a living door. You can get, 8 arms and like, you just, there's different ways to play, and it's just amazing. It's so, like, the things that you can become as you go along playing in the stories Caves of Cud is a glorious game. It is so good. It would take, I could spend an hour just talking about crap from Caves of Cud. It's so good. Highly recommend Caves of Cud, unless you're super picky about it. You gotta have like graphics at a certain level. But now I want to become a door. The things that you can do in that game are ridiculous. It just is. It just is. You can be a dude who gets a turtle shell on your back, and grows. I don't know. I'd have to open up the game and start looking at it. Like, there's almost endless possibilities of the crap you can do. You can end up getting wings and flying around and have freaking almost laser beam like eyeballs, and like I said, you can end up with 8+ arms and. Wait a minute, what? Whoa! Make people's heads explode just by thinking about it, and yeah.
Time is running, cringe heart.
Although most likely you'll discover the whole head exploding thing by having an enemy make your head explode. But that's a whole nother topic. Yeah. That is, you do find out about the whole head exploding thing the hard way. At least in my experience, it was the hard way. Zosky, 24 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Time is running out. Sounds like the game requires what? Caves of Cud? No, Caves of Cud does not require more space than that. No, you'd be good. But it is a gigantic world. And remember, there's also Z levels in it, so you're exploring the world, and then you're going down and down and down and down and down, and then you got to find your way back up, and then you can get lost underground, and that just sucks sometimes. And then you got to find your way back up, and then the game's insane. Battery has been researched. That's pretty good, because I did not even go to manual to get that done, so I'm pretty happy about that, I gotta say. What's not getting done is that mining. Wizards, what are we doing? What are we focused on? Focused on cooking? I mean, that's a reasonable thing to focus on. Date everything is another interesting look into animism. Yeah, I remember that game. It came out not long ago. Yeah. I heard a couple things about it. It was supposed to be a decent game. Do. Let's see, visitors coming by. It was very goofy, yeah. There's another game that I never checked out, but I hear about every once in a while. Let me see if I can find it, because now I gotta remember the name of it. No. Damn it. What's the name of the game? Somebody's gonna know. Bellner, maybe. Something about trading babies in space or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, that's all I can remember. I know that game's supposed to be pretty kooky, wacky too, and I've never. Yeah. Alien, isn't it Alien? Alien baby trading. I don't know. I don't remember the name of it. Dang it, man. Can't remember the name of the game. I might be able to find out though. No, because I'd have to know the name of the guy specifically. Something Warlord space. Oh yeah. There you go, Warlord. Yeah, Warlord. Trading isn't trading in the title. No. Space Warlord. Space Warlord. Organ Trading Simulator. There it is. It's this one. Yeah. It came out in 2021. Buy, sell, and trade organs in a strange and evolving universe. Dive into the quivering innards of alien capitalism in the sci-fi bloody horror market tycoon game you didn't know you needed. I still need to check this out. In fact, I need to put this on my wish list. I'll probably pick it up. It's only 10 bucks right now. Yeah. I never did try this, and I keep even to this day. There's a guy I see who posts about it regularly because I think I want to say he's like one of the devs or had something to do with the development of the game. Yeah. I don't know. It's supposed to be weird. Let's see. Everyone has them and everyone wants them. You're an organ trader, the funnel for fleshy meat parts into a strange, evolving, and desperate universe of clients. Hey, let's see. A simulated organ-based market with dozens of commodities, fast-paced inner trading action. Competing traders with unique goals and personalities, dynamic cargo hold mechanics as organs drain and boost each other or explode in awful little pieces while jockeying for comfort. The growing existential dread that accompanies treating bodily organs as a trade commodity. Dark comedic storytelling from the lead writer of Hypnospace Outlaw and an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. Create and play new content with accessible modding tools. Rise to become the most profitable organ trader of all time. Yeah. No, there's some other wacky games out there. What's going on, Tiger's Den? How you doing, by the way? Sounds hilarious in many ways. Yeah, I never checked it out. I'm kind of blown. It's one of those things. Holy crap, time flies. I'm surprised it's a 2021 game. I could have swore it just came out like 2 years ago. Not over 4 years ago. Oh. Gotcha, Horax. Hey Mags, what's going on? Mark's Mag, how you doing over there? Alright, is it city time? It might be city time. I'm good. I understand. This stupid room is being stupid. It's all warm in here, kind of, sort of, which is just dumb because it's like 50 degrees outside. It's annoying. It's annoying. Doobie-doo. All right. And that. All right, now we're digging. Solitary Praetor. All right, here we go. Pausus Anus. Okay. That's a borderline name right there, buddy. I'm just saying. Praetor of Empire of Elon Ekde is calling from nearby. A man-hunting guinea pig is chasing her. Okay. We're gonna save her from the man-hunting guinea pig, but who wants to be this person? Wizards, Callus. Oh, interesting. I see what I did there. If I do the Mechanitor, that means you're going to be my holy person and my Mechanitor all at once, because wizards can't craft and Callus can't. I mean, they can, but they're crap at it. I guess I'll go with the wizards. Wizards can get it. Wizards, wizards, wizards. A name I can get behind. Definitely sounds like a notable name. Anus joins. All right, Anus join. I'm so glad Anus joined us. It's glorious. Where are you going, Anus? Come on, buddy. Come on, Anus. I need you to get up here. Come on, let's go. You're being chased, remember? See, man-hunting guinea pig. Wizards can't get the guinea pig. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good job. Got scratched twice. Shameful display. Shameful display. They'll never escape such a dangerous beast. No. I mean, the guy's name is Anus. Ah, the coffee, so good. I can only have 5 colonies per game. That's unfair. I mean, why are you trying to have more than 5 colonies a game? Why are you trying to have more than 5 colonies a game? That to me, that sounds like you need to I don't know, bump up that difficulty level. You won't need more than 5 colonies per game. Shuttle has arrived to collect Anus. My Anus, you're so lively today. Yes. Anus is cloud watching in the water right now, so we'll let that happen. What do you mean no wait. Oh, no acceptable food for Anus. Well, that's fine. I didn't ask for them to want acceptable food. Go get some meds, please. Tend to wizards. Okay, go back to sleep. Or don't. Never mind. Sorry, I woke you up. I know. Okay, there you go. Go back to sleep. You're playing horseshoes. I need you. Okay, go to sleep. Never mind. I don't need you to do nothing. Apparently, I don't need you to do nothing. It would be nice, though, if my miner would mine. It's fine. We'll go ahead and go to manual priorities now. Oh, let me get Anus on the ship. Wait, Anus, where are you? Go get in the ship. See you later, alligator. There you go. Done. Queen Anus is a happy Anus. He seemed happy. He did. No, you're 3. Bed rest 2. Hauling +1. Childcare, sure, why not? Basic. Warden. Anybody else gonna try to warden a little bit? Yeah, wizards can warden a little bit. Why not? You can dabble a little bit at wardening. There's nothing wrong with that. Who's been doing my research? You're a 12 with a burning passion. You're a 13 with a burning passion. I mean, you both seem to kind of dig it. I'll put you on 2 on both, I guess, but right now I'm probably going to give everybody too many jobs, so. Mining. Wizards, 1. Construction, dos. Callus is a 10 with a burning passion. You're a 5. Yeah. Okay, I need you cooking. That'll be a 1. Okay, so the problem here is... Yeah, do growing 2. You can grow 2. Hunting one, hunting one. Just put all use stuffs to 4s right now. Plant cutting needs to be 1 all the time. All right, we'll try that, see what happens with research. Now Horriggs is here. There you go, Horriggs. I mean, you watch wherever you want to watch, buddy. Either one. I do pay attention to the Twitch chat a little better, though. That's for sure. That's for sure. I'll get better at the YouTube one day. Maybe. Mark's Max 65 streak. Nice. Nice. $39 to an ad break, though. Just know there are ad breaks here. Although they should be on YouTube. I just haven't fixed that yet. Haven't worried too much about it. No void embracing, no candy. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, just make this bigger for now. Okay, there you go. That's the speedy mining I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. Go dirt mole. Go dirt mole. Go, go, go. Go dirt mole. I'm not calling him names, chat. He is a dirt mole. That's what he is. All right, I'm not being rude and calling him names. All right, just letting you know. We'll make that kind of sort of big. I guess part of this is going to depend on how many freaking rooms do I want. I didn't really want to build that way. I mean, I can do more building over here, so that's fine. We should probably do that just so I can see what that steel is. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it'd go good. A bunch of silver is nice and all that. It's just, that was where my wall was going to be. I found one of those bottom of your desktop games, idle games, called Vanguard Galaxy. It's essentially an idle version of Elite Dangerous, kind of addicting. Yeah, no, it's interesting to see how there's idle games like that popping up, and like there's some quality ones. There was that one I checked out that one time. It was just like a little Sims like wannabe idle game. Do we ever chant "Go Human"? Not together as one. Marriage is on. Wizards and Durabista. We have a copycat of Googler here on the room. It's called Goggle. There you go. Uh-oh. Social fight. Wizards doesn't like the... Wizards openly insulted Callus's friends. So Durabista. This drove Callus into a rage and she began a fight. So much for being the best meleeer in the colony. You're not good enough to take out the fur lady. Actually, she is a 5 at melee, so she's not that much worse. Messed her up. How about just cracked everything? Cracked her pelvis. She ain't gonna freaking dance like Elvis. I need to fix this. I guess the temperature went down, the AC turned off. Now I need the fan. Well, Horrocks, I'm glad that your family gets along all the time. Cause let me tell you about some of our families. Some of us have families that don't quite get along all the time. All right, so you know, there's that. Dude, my sister and I got into a fist fight about laundry, so there you go. Oh, I never did any graves. My bad. I'll get graves for you. Do some graves out here. Do 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 do. Boomalope self-tamed. Oh, that sounds fun. Let's go. If you don't punch the grandma, is it even a proper family gathering? Over the past 25 days now, Twitch has said only 3 days left of 35% off gifts and subs. Yeah, they I don't know. They're just playing it by ear, Aside. You just let them be. Look, I'm still annoyed by that 35% off thing because here, let me put it this way. Aside, they've been bugging me for like the last 2-3 months to use my sale hours, right? So I can do a sale on gift subs for my channel specifically. So right, and I've done that a couple times, but I was saving. I saved like half of it for not well. I mean, I was gonna save like at least one day for the end of the year kind of thing, but I ended up saving more than that. So I have like 30 hours sitting there that I haven't used, and I can't use it. I haven't been able to use it for like a week and a half, for like 2 weeks. This whole time I haven't been able to use it. Why? Because Twitch is doing their own sale site-wide, and so it won't let me do mine. And so after harassing me this whole time to use my freaking time, they won't let me use my freaking time. And it on January 1st, it goes away. It doesn't carry over to the next year. I get a new set, but that new set is like the same 70 hours for the whole freaking year, when they'd given me 70 hours for like, you know, 5 months or 4 months or something. It wasn't that long. Yeah, Horrocks. No, I got you. Do 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 do. Choppy trees. All right, this I'm gonna slap a door on there. Structure. We will. This will probably take a ridiculous amount of time, more than I would like, but we'll do a little bit of it. Smooth that wall, and smooth that wall, and smooth that wall right there. Thank you. A sale on Monopoly money will always be weird to me. I wouldn't call Twitch subs Monopoly money. Monopoly money doesn't help pay my bills. Wizards is gonna hide in room. What's the matter? What's the matter? No great hair. Yeah, we got to get that done. Slept in heat. Oh, are we need a second cooler. Oh yeah, that's true. Friggin' doors open. My bad. I forgot. We didn't put doors there. Didn't do the door thing. Heat's getting in. Sorry. Do. It's fine. I live on a brown roof. What? I don't even know what that means, man. What are you talking about? Alright, little chow. We got a raid with a snapped dude man's okay, a group of pigskins? Okay, 2 pigskins tagging immediately. And you have on your back a smoke pack. Both with knives. My meleeer is out. Why you keep raiding during sandstorms? Solar panels are done. I'm sure that's gonna work real well in the sandstorm. Give me, I don't need death rest. Give me smithing, I suppose. You live in a door? Okie dokie. Wait, you're wearing flag, aren't you? Son of a biscuit, this guy's all flagged out. That's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. Shit. Are you alright? Yeah. I don't know. Horax is an interesting fella so far. How dare you go after my dog? You gotta move. God damn it. You did not move. That flag is, yeah, this is brutal. That flag sucks. There you go. There's a shot. That's what I needed. Nope. Start moving. Callus is faster than Durabista. That's good. There we go. We'll be okay. Headshot. Come on, go down, buddy. Does he's in the manly army? Oh no, the manly army. Oh no, the manly army. Oh no, he got his ring finger cut off. That's rude. How did Callus end up with that gun? I did that backwards. That's okay. He'll be good, but he'll get better with it. That is a good knife. Nice. I like good knives. All right. Thanks for the help, wizards. Yeah, everybody get patched up, would you? Oh, you're patching yourself up now. Oh no, you're patching the dog. Oh, the dog lived. Oh, that's good. Good little puppers. He had his paw and his eye cut out though. Poor little fella. Poor little fella. Heat stroke, yeah, it's 105. Who's my, they should all be doing construction. Let's do that like right now so we can have this cooling off a little bit. Thank you. That should help with the heat stroke a little bit. It's only one, but it's better than nothing. There we go. It'll prevent heat stroke anyways. It's not gonna cool it off that well, but it's better than nothing. We'll build a copy down here. Doobie doobie doo. I don't know if you knew this, chat, but the desert is kind of hot. Surprise. What a twist. Yeah. I didn't see that one coming. That one caught me off guard. A little bit surprised. A little bit. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Did you know it's also freezing? I don't believe you. Current temperatures say no, it's hot. Cows is healed up. Nice. Did you need patching? Okay, you got patched. Left leg got stabbed. Oh no. You know what? The dog got some revenge there. I like it. The dog ate that dude's head off. Good job, puppers. You go eat that guy's head off too. Gear? Take off that smoke pack, would you? Everything else is bad, but the smoke pack should be good, right? Yeah. That's not tainted. You can't have a tainted smoke pack. Mad Boomalope. That's not ideal. I'll put it that way. Where is your good knife, sir? Where is that? There it is. Go get your good knife. Meanwhile, I need you and you. That was one heck of a shot. Well done, boys. Didn't think you'd get it that fast. The Boomalope's left kidney and body was pierced by Callus's bolt-action rifle bullet. And now the trees burn. Can't be letting wood burn. It's perfectly good wood. One of my pawns one-shotted a bear yesterday, and I was never been more proud. It is cool when you actually get one-shots. You know, it seems like you're always getting one-shotted, but it is cool when you occasionally get the one shot yourself. I gotta say, like, it washes away some of the pain. Bloodshed for profit. Sammy Geraldo, first steersman of the South Eastern Finn wants you to help save one of her caravans. The caravan is being hunted near this place by 2 groups of imps from the Zezes. The Zessa. The Zessa? We'll go with the Zessa. Sammy wants you to signal the imps to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. The first group of imps is composed of 1 archer. The second similar sized group, so probably 2, will follow soon after. If you accept, the imps will arrive in 4 days. I can get 3 RimWorld meds and 100 silver. I can get Cheetah's Chronicle, which is a excellent recreational book. Or Gene Pack. The RimWorld meds are nice to have in case of emergency, but that's a pretty good book. It's a pretty good recreation book. One of my pawns, 1 shot at a bear. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the RimWorld meds in case of emergency. That's yeah, I guess. I wanted the book, but can't have them both, man. Can't have them both. Do I need wood? Not really, but we're gonna queue up some wood anyways. Queue up the wood, chopping, chop, 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 chop. Harvest the agave. Agave grows fast. At least it seems it does. Maybe because I'm not paying attention to it. All right, so who's supposed to be doing construction? Okay, so what I never did is put anybody high on construction. Oops, my bad. Yeah, cows, and let's see if that gets stuff done. Yeah, I need the graves done. Let's just go do that. Couple solar panels. We got a meteorite of compacted steel falling down, which, you know, we really needed because I just can't seem to find any steel around these parts. Let's see, furniture, power. No, yeah, furniture. Give me a big standing light right smack in the center, please. Oh, this is cleared out. Good. Okay, that's where the batteries are gonna go. Some cool beans. Let's do that. Solar panels done? No. We should be getting a lot of stuff built though. Yeah. Only 1 grave got done, unfortunately. All right, who else? Cows? Yeah, cows. What are you gonna do after that? You're gonna harvest palm tree. Can you go do this? Just do all the graves, man. All right, thank you. Now, let's get these dudes buried. I feel like there was more dead dudes. Yeah, that guy's a dead dude. In case you didn't know, dead dude. That's gonna get up and running here at some point. So let's go ahead and put in. Oh, I don't have any wood. I mean, we have wood, but it's not in storage. Yeah, you guys suck. You're slow. You gotta stop being slow, okay? Just stop it. Rip research. Rip research. It's a Monday. It's a Monday around these parts. That's the only way to describe it, I guess. Holy cow. Oh, you know what? I never did check. Let me make it official, I guess. I'm sure I know what happened since there was no way for dude to score points. All right, there you go. Hartford Whalers are the official victors of the I don't know what season we're in. Sixth season of the Cringer Community League Fantasy Football. There you go. Hartford Whalers, #1 seed, wins it all. You don't always see that. That doesn't happen very often. I don't know if it does. I haven't paid attention. I feel like, yeah, #1 seed won it all though. There you go. Had to play the third place team in his own division. Yeah, Capital Region Empire though, man, they got, like, it was a bad week for them. Like, what a horrible week for him to have the championship game to play in, because 3 of his top scoring offensive players had to play 2 of the stingiest defenses in the league. Like, he just got screwed, man. He just got screwed. Donkeys join. All right. I don't need donkeys. That's a lot of steel. Holy crap. So much steel on this map. It's ridiculous. At least right now. Bow, 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 bow. All right, cows. There you go. I need you to build this because we have no power. There you go. Now do the other one. Go ahead. Okay, I guess. No, I need you to do the other one. Okay, there you go. Same save or new? Same from what? I mean, I started this at the end of the day yesterday. So it's that one. This was started at the end of the day. End of the stream yesterday. So new, yeah, for the most part, yeah, it was I started it and then ended the stream. I don't remember how yesterday's, I don't remember how yesterday's ended. How did the main one end? Yeah, it was fun, I know that. It was a good time. I remember enjoying the living crap out of it. I think we just got raided a bunch. Yeah, we just got raided a bunch and we got beat up. I remember we survived kind of, sort of, and then we got raided again right away, and that one ended up being the bad one. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, okay, yeah, sorry, I was confusing with the previous one. Yeah, no, I ended up starting over. Yeah, I did start over that last one. Because the grav drive got destroyed by one of my own people. Yeah, that ruined that. Yeah, that kind of ruined the whole run for me. Like, I was just like, I didn't like that map anyways. Like, I wasn't liking that run. I fully admit, like, yeah, I didn't like that one from the beginning. So I was just, once that happened, it's like, all right, screw this, I'm done. Start it over. I wasn't really invested in that run. No, I don't know. There's been a couple runs in this where I'm just like, but I've enjoyed the, like, I've enjoyed kind of trying to zone in on, you know, it being one different run a day. I've enjoyed that. It's made this It's made the whole thing a little different. It's mixed it up for me a little bit, and I've liked it. Yeah. Do. A poor child named S is approaching, looking for help. S is begging for 5 medicine. S wants the medicine to save her loyal pet, who was injured in the road. Okay. We can do that, I suppose. How is our planting, by the way? You are at 5. You're not at 5, so we still got a ways to go. A mad boomalope again. Wait, is that the mad boomalope? It's already here. Oh no, no, don't go after. Oh no, S. Oh, jeez. Poor kid just wanted meds for its pet. Sorry, kid. It's not my fault. And again, that's the thing. I get blamed for that. I hate that I get blamed for that. I shouldn't get blamed for that. Did we ever do a second one? We did. Temperature's good. All right. Temperature's barely. It's not really working in there, but it's kind of sort of working. Give me them potato taters. Body burn never happened. I mean, it'd be nice. Oh, speaking of. Great hairs shall be callous. What? No, why would you put callous in that role? That makes no sense. You have Durabista. Durabista's the one, the chosen one. Durabista becomes the great hair. There you go. Oh, that's right. Y'all became lovers and you want to bitch. Okay. I'll work on that. I don't know. This thing's messed up a whole lot of stuff for me. Food poisoning time. Yay! Yay! It's food poisoning time. You gotta love food poisoning time. Nothing beats food poisoning season. It's our favorite season. Pen needed? I don't need no stinking pen. I do need that fixed, and I need another room somewhere. I'm actually just gonna throw it on here for now. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Furniture, double bed. Temperature, vent. I mean, everybody gets extra food because they got food poisoning, so they like to eat more because they're constantly puking it up. So yeah, you also get to clean up everybody's puke right now. So there's that. Have fun. Yay! All right, everybody's unhappy, intense pain because they all got food poisoning. A little bit of intense pain. I gotta remember Durabista has that venom talon in their middle ring finger. Or middle finger, sorry. They lost the ring finger. Middle finger has that talon. Talon is designed to be installed in the middle finger. It's fast, but poor at penetrating armor. User can scratch an enemy while squirting venom into the wound. Okay, wizards and Durabista. There you go. It's a poor double bed, unfortunately. Donkey 2 started to roam away. I'm okay with that. Raid time. They are attacking immediately. Okay, so we're gonna have another one quickly after this one. Hurry up! Everybody wants to go to sleep. Get him, Callus. Nice. Oh, that was close. There you go. Shot off your arm at a distance. Shot your arm off at a distance. Who did that shot? That was a good shot. You know, not yeah. Let's see. Fazov's right humerus and right arm was shattered by Callus's bolt-action rifle bullet. Nice. What's going on, Dark Druid? How you doing? Morning. Yeah, it's a melee thing, but we don't have that melee. Wait, you got hit? Oh, I didn't see you get hit. I call BS. That's fine. Nobody patch him up. Here comes the other raid. Is it 1 or 2? This one's only gonna be 1? Okay, I figured it'd be 2. They're gonna wait a while though. Alright, I can deal with just 1. Maybe walking away, he tripped and landed on an arrow. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Done deal. Some good shootings there, homies. Well done. Pods arrived. We got our 3 Glitter World meds and our 100 silver. All right, now let's go into here and make sure nobody uses the Glitter World meds. Yippers, yippers. Ad break. Those arrows are sharp. They are. They are. Oh, Jimmy, you didn't tell me well enough, Jimmy. Dang it, Jimmy. Yeah, every day I yell at you for being incompetent or inefficient on the warnings, Jimmy. Every day, and you still don't fix it, man. Come on. You gotta do it, Jimmy. You gotta fix it. You gotta get better at it, Jimmy. No puking in the corner. Transport pod. An ex-first lady named Hillary is crashing in a transport pod nearby. She's suffering from paralytic abasia. Of course she is. She will recover naturally after many days. There is also a chance of a lucky quick recovery, but most likely it'll be many days. Paralytic abasia can also be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitter World meds. She is willing to contribute once she's recovered. She has a mining skill of 3. I mean, I guess, what else am I gonna do? Come on in, lady. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, crap. Okay. We're okay. She just has a mask on. Okay, we're fine. It's just a gas mask. She's not a top. Okay, I thought she was gonna be one of them peoples that I didn't want. Neurotic? I'm okay with neurotic. Great memory. Incapable of dumb labor. Construction, that's good. She's quite helpful. We just gotta save her, which, you know, is okay. We can do that. Who wants to save her? She's already got a bed. Oh, are you going to get her? Oh, okay, never mind. Wizards is already on the job. Wizards has got it. Stone cutter table going up. I need electric tailor bench. And is that it for now? I think that's it for now. Oh, the art bench, yeah. We'll put the art bench right there too. Ad break's officially over. Well, good. Thanks, Jimmy. Jimmy tries his best. This is literally the best a Canadian can do. Isn't it like having it until they give them a body? I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. What's an Amazon Echo? I don't know. Is that just a thing to talk to Amazon? The good meds? Yeah, he probably did, huh? No, he hasn't yet. 3. I mean, we don't treat her with meds. It's not you just wait. So, yeah, he shouldn't have treated her. Yeah. So, there, we still have 3. Yeah, you don't treat them with meds. Unless you're doing the special thing for him. A little paralytic. Oh, gotcha. The operation is 10 glitter worlds for that. Anti-abasia mechanite infusion. 10 glitter worlds. Eclipse time. Alright, that thing got built. Let's queue up bricky bricks. All the bricks forever and ever and ever. and ever and ever. I need to remember. Yeah, we'll have to build out like right there. That way I can use that space for shipbuilding later. I mean, if we get that far. You know, it ain't that big of a deal, huh? So how come we're not replanting? Replanting the food would be awesome. That's fine, but I would like you to replant. Food poisoning. It's food poisoning season again. That was a fast mid-season break there. Really, it's just the same season. We just had a halftime or something. I don't know. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Yeah. Okay, you get all that? All right, I'm glad. This communication that we have going between us, it's important that we understand each other at all times. I'm gonna say we just do jacket and pants and some button-down shirt. The old puck thing they got rid of. Dude. I like how comparisons to things I'm not even 100% sure of keep getting made. You might as well just, yeah, it's like that thing. It's like that one thing, but different. It's kind of like, but that thing was just a different version of the other thing. You know? Smaller and different at the same time. Yeah. Always smaller and different at the same time. I got a case of the yawns already. That's annoying. That's annoying. By the way, Chad, I would just like to give you a little message on this Monday morning.
I finished up, I took a shower, called an Uber, hit the street. Left the 20 on a nightstand and a wet spot on the sheet. She is willing, she is easy, she's the bomb. Do me a favor, thank you, Mom.
And that message is over now. Thank you. It's important to, thank you all on Monday mornings. I really want the food freaking planted. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. And Callus goes goddamn catatonic for some reason. Oh, come on. The blowing sand is a negative. Really? We get -3 because of the blowing sand. That's fine. At least it went away already, so it's very temporary. It's just a couple hours or something. Yeah, no. Callus is unhappy because of food poisoning. Silly Callus. So that hurts the plant cutting, and that hurts everything. He did the thing, yeah. What? Of course. I knew this was gonna happen. The 3 of you. All right, here's the end of the colony. Let's go. I don't have anybody to fight. He's got major food poisoning, so he ain't gonna fight real well. Oh, wizards is fine. Come on, Derby. Good Lord. I'm still waiting for you to get in here. Come on, buddy. Always going after the dog. Nice shot, Durabista. Take that, food poisoning. Boom, shot him in the spine. Okay, well, that wasn't too shabby, I suppose. Oh, and then he takes a shot right away. Okay, I see how it is. Mr. 7 shooting out here with his poor machine pistol at a distance in the darkness in a sandstorm, freaking nailing the shots. Gotcha. Oh, he just shot his own guy, so I'll stop complaining. Oh God, now Durabista can't shoot a guy right in front of him. Told you that was it. Told you that was it. Saw that one coming. That's hilarious. They won't get away if I let the man in black do it. But yeah, I like how Mr. Major Food Poisoning here gets his first shot, is like, boom, I'm taking this guy out, one shot into the spine, nice. And then later on, can't hit a guy right in front of him over multiple shots in the light out of the sandstorm. This freaking game, sometimes it just makes no sense. Cyanide addiction. Wow, come on, buddy. Holy cow. Drugs are not necessarily bad, okay? 3 hours, 10 hours. Can you even do medical? Not really. Turbeast is gonna get up. All right, go for it. All right, somebody's not bleeding now. Ship to the stars, ship to the stars. I'll go ahead and let it roll. Why not? Why not? Looks like you're having a little bit of an issue, huh, Durabista? Get him some meds. Sure looks like the hits are set on it and the rate is damn low. The doggy just bit the big one. That's okay. Yeah, no, how things play out sometimes is very, very interesting. I'll just put it that way. Bulk goods trader coming in. You want a bulk good trade for some corpses? Now, in all fairness, I'm not surprised by how bad he was shooting there. Now, like, that's not the surprising part, because yeah, he had, you know, the severe whatchamacallit, severe food poisoning. Like, he was in pain. He had issues. So the fact that he was missing there wasn't that big. It's just that I just love how you get that followed up by that. It's just like, all right. You couldn't hit one of those shots. Although, honestly, in the end, if he hit one of those shots, it clearly wouldn't have mattered. Because look how many times he had to be shot. Freaking big old four-headed Neanderthal mofo. Like, he took a lot of shots. He took a lot of shots. So yeah, even one shot wouldn't have stopped him there. Oh, wizards, what are you doing up already? We'll get Ziggy Warden in here. Hard shot ends the kill. What, this one? This was spine. Spine. Alright, I got names Ziggy and Hillary. They both need names. All right, what do you got? 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 Potatoes, bag of survival meal, pemmican. I need normal. No, we have 13 meals. I think this will make the colony stronger. The colony will endure. Well, I mean, it is, yeah. Nah, it's fine. It's just funny. It's funny. Funny, 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 funny. Funny, 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 funny. What do you have for books? Recreational gain multiplier 160. It's normal. Irwin's intro into carpet making. Into carpet making? Making. Have you ever done carpet making, chat? I have not. Carpet making. We're gonna have to hunt. All right, Chop Chop was starting to feel better. Let's go. All right, Ziggy and Hillary. Let me rename them. Who's next on the list? It is... I think I left him on the list for a purpose, so yeah. He was hardly in the other one, I think. All right. Here, we'll do the paralytic abasia. All right, this is Shen. And this one is Hyrax. Doobie doo. How are we getting on that list? The list is like 30 people long right now, buddy. Well, no, sorry. It is 22 people long. I open it up. It's a channel point redemption thing, but I only open it up every once in a while. So like if I keep it open, the list is, I'm never going to get to the end. So sorry. Yeah, no, it's like 24 people. Although I do need to go through and make sure nobody double dipped in this thing. It may not be that long. I might have to. No, it looks like people behaved this last time and didn't double up. Hey, cleaning, nice. So I guess you're gonna do artwork for me. You're gonna craft. Yeah, I don't know why you have this other stuff but not crafting. So go ahead and do crafting. Doobie doobie doo doo. You should totally plant cut because plant cutting's awesome and all the cool kids plant cut. The cleaning's super nice though. I'll take that. All right, you're up and about. You're my knifer. Go get your knife. You're kind of up and about. I'll let you stay laying for now. How's them graves? We got 2 open graves. All right, what's your ideal legend? We gotta get you converted. We gotta get you converted. Hyperarchism. Glorious. Glorious. Lots to clean, but hey, the clean is getting done. That's important. Then we start making bricks. The problem here, chat, the big stinky problem is we're on this map and we still can't grow meds. And if somebody would freaking plant, I don't know what the fuck are you doing? Seriously. We're still not planting, and it's pissing me off. Thank you. You better start planting because I've given you enough extra time now to start. And I'm about to just, rage quit this run. Okay, just after I murderize you. Okay, stop it. Plant. If you plant, you'll get better, and then we can plant the herbal meds because we're almost out of meds completely, and that's not going to be a good thing. Because there ain't no herbal meds growing on this. Although we might go down in there and see what we got. Maybe we'll find some meds down in there. That would be quite nice. But we gotta wait for everybody to get healthy before we do that. And then the question would be, do we go... What? Wait. You're a 3 at crafting? All right, I might make, just because this ended up being the holy person, I might make Hyrax. The crafting should get better over time. Might make Hyrax the Mechanitor instead of Durabista. I don't want Durabista having freaking 2-3 rolls. Seriously, you plant one thing and then you walk away. Oh, we're gonna get married. Stupid freaking, I don't care about your stupid marriage. Plant the freaking rice, man. See, look, nobody else cares. They just want you to plant the rice. Doobie 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 doo. Ridiculous. It's taking forever. I realized yesterday maybe reconsider making the Mechanitor a vampire, because when he is actively fleeing fire, his drafted mechs undraft. I haven't made. Yeah, I mean, that's not something I would want to do, as far as that. Yeah, like I haven't been doing that. Yeah. It's just I don't like doubling up on rolls if I can avoid it. That's why I was just saying Durabista. Like Durabista is my ideologian head, right? So that's why I'm like, even though Hyrax only has a 3 crafting, I might go ahead and make him the Mechanitor because I prefer Durabista doesn't double up on rolls. Yeah, I just naturally don't want that. I don't know. Prefer that that's not done. Yeah, the whole fleeing from fire thing is a little shifty. But I get it. I get it. Where's my gun? There it is. There we go. Now we got some planted stuff. Durabista tried to convert Hyrax. Yeah. Down to 55. Nice. Can a vampire also be a pyro? Yes, and it's hilarious. He lights it and instantly flees. I mean, I can see where they don't instantly flee all the time, because I've had plenty of vampires that do firefighting, and then they're like, oh, I've put out 2-3 fires. I guess I will run for a minute. And then they go back to putting out the fires right away.
44th month is the best month.
Yeah, 44 month is the second month times 22, so it's 22 times better than the second month, best month. And sure, yeah. Jaggy, 44 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy freaking Monday. Hey, we made a jacket. Good job, little buddy. Good job. A little bit of research going on there. That's what I want the mostest. That's what I want the mostest. Make me some bricks. Everybody loves them bricky bricks. All right, you're up to 6 on plants. What else are we gonna plant then? We gotta plant something else here, man. Doobie doo, strawberries and freaking cream. Smoke leaf? Sure, why not? Sure. Fiber corn? Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Still a whole big thing of fiber corn over here, because fiber corn is fun. Not really, but yeah, let's do it. Who did what? Sable _ suit. 44 months. Interesting. Two 44s back to back equals 88. Divided by 2 is 44. So that's pretty much confirms that Oswald did not do it alone And as of new evidence was brought to light last night, Brock Purdy was clearly involved because he looks exactly like Oswald. And this is earth-shattering news. Earth-shattering. And it's led to a hype train because it's such earth-shattering news. A hype train that is formed out of nowhere. Magical, magical hype train. We didn't close that door, my bad. Yeah, by the way, if you don't go into certain sections on Discord or Discord at all, let me bring to light, because I posted it last night. I said it last night. I don't like Brock Purdy's face. Like, I really don't. Like, I just don't. Like, I don't like the guy. I don't know what it is. I just look at that guy. I'm like, I don't like that motherfucker. Like, I just don't. Like, I don't usually do that. But I look at that guy and I'm like, I don't like that guy's freaking face. I know you don't know who it is, which is why I'm explaining. I'm in a show. All right, he's the quarterback of the San Francisco 49ers. Like, Brock Purdy should be like, he should be like the guy, like, a lot of people should like him because, you know, he was the last pick in the draft and boom, he's gone on to be a starter. And yeah. But no, I look at that guy's face and I hear him talk and I'm just like, man, I don't like you. and we might have found out last night why I don't like him because, boom, he looks exactly like Oswald. And so he was clearly in on it. Yeah. It's all in the eyes. The eyes are exactly the same. Yeah. So I'm guessing that has something to do with it. I don't know. Freaking Brock, freaking Purdy. Go Niners. Oh, I can't stand the Niners. Such a gross franchise. They don't even play anywhere near San Francisco. The New York Giants are just as much as the freaking San Francisco team as they are. And yes, I picked New York on purpose because they all play in Jersey. Congrats to the Hartford Whalers indeed. $40 whiners, exactly. Thank you, Everly. It's good to know Everly's on my side in at least one thing. Goddamn 49ers. I do look. I came to an epiphany last night. I did because it doesn't happen. It hasn't happened. It literally, I don't think it's ever happened in my lifetime. I'm pretty sure it's never happened in my lifetime. And this is part of the reason why I think I came to this decision last night is like, I'm a Packer fan. I'm a Packer shareholder. I've been a Packer fan since I was a kid. You know, I'm supposed to hate the Bears more than any other team ever in the world. And I kind of do. Like, I don't like the Bears and I'm never going to have I refuse to draft a Bear onto my any fantasy team, and like, no, just none of that, right? I refuse. So I do hate the Bears. But when it came to last night's game, I'm looking at it, I'm like, they're both good. They're both going to the playoffs. They're both wanting both the Bears and the 49ers. Now, see, I hate the 49ers. I hate that franchise. I just don't like it. Don't like them. Never liked them. But I came to the realization last night that I don't like the Bears because I'm a Packer fan and I'm just not supposed to like the Bears, right? But when it came to Bears versus 49ers and the game had meaning for both teams, I kind of looked at things and I'm like, one, I don't like Brock Purdy's freaking face, all right? Two, it's the 40 freaking Niners and I hate the 40 freaking Niners. I'm like, I'm not going to say I'm rooting for the Bears, but I kind of want the 49ers to lose more. Okay? Okay. All right. So I wasn't rooting for the stupid Bears, but I definitely wanted the 49ers to lose more than I wanted the Bears. Because when I look at the Bears, I'm like, it's not like they do this very often anyways. It's fine. All right? It's fine. It's not like the Bears ever hardly do this. I've come to realize it's hard to hate the Bears as much as I'm supposed to hate the Bears. Like I think I hate the 49ers more than I hate the Bears is what I'm trying to say, because the Bears never matter. The Bears hardly ever matter. Like every 5, 6, 7 years, the Bears might have a winning season. All right. The Bears hardly ever matter. But the 49ers, they've been for 30 years. The 49ers have been a pain in my ass when it comes to sports and when it comes to the Packers. So I hate the goddamn 49ers. Stinking Brock Purdy's face. I will admit, for the first time ever, it's a hard one to swallow and admit. I kind of like Caleb Williams. Like I kind of do, especially because so much people were like, that guy, he paints his fingernails. That he's not going to do anything. He's freaking like there was legit people writing him off because he painted his fingernails. And then just because, you know, he did like Caleb, yeah. And just because people want to hate on the #1 draft picks or whatever, that too. I mean, that was another reason people were like, I kind of like Caleb Williams though. He's an all right guy. He's gonna be a damn good quarterback too, so that's an issue. But yeah. Well, technically that was like 2 years ago, but aside, but yeah, close enough. Now people are like, I love that guy because he's great. Yeah. No, now they're forgetting about the fingernail. That was when he was drafted, the year he was drafted before his rookie season. Yeah. People are like, he's gonna be garbage. All right, I need you all to go shoot animals, okay? Because we're starving here. All right, we're starving. All right, we're starving. Everybody's a little on the hungry side. I need you. There you go. Now, who cooks? Actually, Wizard cooks, yeah? All right, there we go. All right, Wizards, come get that and cook it up. We're going to go hunt more animals. Oh, and Wizards, by the way, this is all your fault because you didn't freaking plant the food forever, even though I kept telling you to do it. And now we're sitting around waiting for rice. All right, it's all your fault, buddy. His first year was rough, but most of them need time. Yeah. Yeah, but people were writing him off before he even had his first year. That was the thing. He still has issues, by the way. He's still, yeah, that's the thing. Like he does some really good shit, but you know, he's still got to get better. He's still not guaranteed to be not Justin Fields 2.0. It's not guaranteed, but you know, it looks like I'm sure he'll do better. He'll get better, which is, you know, unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Due to configurable mental breaks. Full-time job. Yeah, kind of, Craig. Yeah. I don't know, but thankfully, I don't have to worry about the Packers having first-round draft picks for a couple years. So no disappointment there in our first-round draft picks for a while. Pants have been made. Good. I like when pants get made. Your crafting's up to 3. All right, where is our growing or planting? Whoa, 6.53. Getting closer, bud. Getting closer. You need to, actually, I probably should stop you. Although I want you getting higher in plants too. I need wizards to get to that 8 so we can grow meds, because we got freaking 8 meds left and that's it. Have they all been moved to other teams? No, that's the problem, is the Packers will keep them around until the end of their rookie contract, and then, yeah. No. Don't eat the raw meat. Wizards, you didn't cook any of it up. We'll likely trade away one, if not both. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Like, that's kind of my thing. Like, it might be a good thing that the Packers don't have first round draft picks for a couple years, because then there's nothing for people to get disappointed about in the first round draft pick because they didn't have one. You know what I'm saying? Like, now there's less expectations, and that's a good thing. The reason I say that is because I don't say he's a bust. I honestly, I put part of it on LaFleur and his system and his approach to wide receivers, and that's that, you know, they did this whole first round pick wide receiver for the first time in forever this last year, and Golden's hardly touched the ball all year. He's hardly touched the ball. Now, again, I put part of that blame on how it's hard to say whether Golden is good or not. Like, LaFleur just doesn't want to give receivers time. Like, we're not going to dedicate a whole bunch of time or effort into seeing if this guy can be a freaking legit number one. I don't, like, he has this problem with anybody becoming a number one, number two receiver. He's been dealing with injuries too. Yeah, I suppose. All of the Packers wide receivers have been dealing with injuries. That's another issue. Why can we not keep any freaking healthy wide receivers ever? But yeah. I don't know. And then you go back to what's his name? Morgan, the freaking offensive lineman the year before. He hasn't done very well. First round pick, offensive tackle. Well, we'll move him to guard. He's done crap at guard. Now, I do need to go back. I want to go back and watch a little bit. I would say he started at right tackle the last 2 games, and there had been some thought that maybe that's what he needed, because tackle was his natural position in college, and he hadn't been doing that since he got in the oven. Maybe that would be good for him. I think he's been doing okay-ish at times, but I don't know. He still isn't that hot. He's not. He ain't living up to that first round freaking level. That's for sure. I don't know. Packers first round picks, the last few have not been very good. We'll just put it that way. So it's probably a good thing that we're not going to have a couple. Yeah, but the Chiefs sucked before all those injuries, so don't use that as an excuse. Do. Nobody has sympathy for Chief fans. Nobody has sympathy for any other team's fans. Nobody has sympathy for any other team. I had to laugh because it's that, you know, there's the constant hater mentality, especially on the internet, right? Where I saw a post about the Packers. This was after the Bears loss, so it was before the Baltimore game. I'm sure it was even worse after the Baltimore game, but I think it was after the Bears loss. Last week's loss, in about the Packers, in it was a comment about the Packers making the playoffs. By the way, this is the funniest damn comment. I had to laugh. It was funny, and I actually held back from, because it was just it was just a hater pile on thread. So I had to hold back from replying because like there's no point. It's just a bunch of haters piling on the Packers because they dislike the Packers because they're Bears fans or Vikings fans or just fans of another team that sucks and they're jealous. Like that's what it comes down to. Yeah. Or they're division rivals and they hate division rivals, which is fine. But yeah, because the guy's whole comment was about how the Packers will make the playoffs again and then they'll choke as they always do. They've been choking in the playoffs for 30 years, except for 2 of those years. And I'm like, do you listen? Did you just listen to what you just said? How many franchises would like to choke in the playoffs every year, except for 2 of them, because they won the Super Bowl those 2 years? Like how many? How many franchises would like that? Probably most of the franchises in the NFL. This sounds all very, yeah, because the guy was ripping on him, and his whole thing of trying to rip on the Packers was saying how they make it to the playoffs and lose all the time, except for the 2 years that they won the Super Bowl in the last, 30 years, right? And of course, the Packers have 4 Super Bowls overall, but the 2 over the last 30 years. I'm just like, that is like the stupidest comment I've ever heard, man. The Packers make the playoffs all the time and choke, except for those 2 years. I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, they do. I quite enjoy them making the playoffs. Look, I've already accepted the fact the Packers are probably one and done in the playoffs this year, right? That's just the way this year is looking. I mean, shit. They don't play the normal starters this weekend against the Vikings, which they probably won't. Chances are pretty high the Packers end the season by losing 4 games in a row. So yeah, you might as well make it 5 and lose in the first round of the playoffs. Like I don't know if I see the way the Packers are right now. The only team I think they would go into their house and beat them. Like, I don't see them going into, Seattle. I don't see them going into Seattle, San Francisco, maybe Seattle, but probably not. I don't really. No, I don't see them going into Seattle and beating them. Not San Francisco, not the Rams, not the Eagles. Maybe the Bears, just because it's the Bears. Right, they've already beaten the Bears once. They should have beaten the Bears a second time. So I think they're decent against the Bears as long as they don't F up. So I think they could beat the Bears. But who knows? So I'm pretty much sure they're one. But you know what? They're making the playoffs, so anything can happen. There's a lot of teams that wish they could make the playoffs. Whoever wins the South, the Pack will demolish. The Packers won't play the team who wins the South, though. Whoever is second in the NFC West will end up playing the team that wins the South. So you're looking at the Rams or the 49ers or the Seahawks will probably play Carolina or Tampa. Yeah, the Packers are locked into that 7 seed. They'll play whoever's the number 2 seed. Yes, right now, I don't know. Where does it stand? Is it still the Bears locked in at number 2? It's not the Eagles? Because the Eagles won yesterday, so but the Bears did beat the Eagles head up, right? So didn't they? The Bears beat the Eagles, didn't they? I think so. But there's still one more week, and if you think the Lions don't want to screw up the Bears standings, the Bears still have to play the Lions. And again, division foes are different. I always say division foes are different. I don't, there's no, especially the NFC North. I don't take any division opponent. I don't care how bad they're playing that year. I don't take any division opponent for granted in the NFC North. Just like I wouldn't in the AFC North. Cleveland just whooped up on Pittsburgh. Well, not whooped up, but they just smacked Pittsburgh back to freaking basically an early playoff game. If Bears lose and Eagles win, yeah, I was okay. So Eagles got to win, yeah. Bears got to lose. All right. What I would like to see, I do think I would like to see. I think I would like to see the seeding. I'm okay with this. I think I've been against it in the past, but I think I've reached the point where I'm okay if the seeding is not based around division title. I think I'd be okay with that if the NFL ended up changing that. So basically, the actual 7 seed would probably be whoever wins the South, right? If San Francisco or Seattle or the Rams end up second place in their division, but they have the second best record in the NFC, then let them be the 2nd seed. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'd be okay with that. I think so. Dan wants to smack around Ben Johnson again. Hope the Lions slow down a bit and start thinking about getting that O-line fixed for next year. Wow, you and the Packers both. Packers need to look at their freaking O-line. The fall of the Lions this season is a testament of free fall of the team or the coordinators that last season to Chicago and the New York Jets. That's a question? Because you ended with a period and it sounds like a statement, not a question. So I'm trying to figure out what your question is. Are you asking if I think the Lions fell because of they just free fell, or if it's because of the coordinators? Okay, that's your question. I'm gonna say because it's the NFL and sometimes a bunch of little things add up to being enough to swing the balance another direction. So I think that's one of the things that I think that's why it's kind of impressive how you still get dynasties going, Chiefs, Patriots, even how you still have dynasties, you still have perennial playoff teams, the Packers. I'm gonna throw them in there. I'm not necessarily trying to be a homer, but Packers, Eagles, lately for the most part, because it is the NFL, and there are things where, like, it's a super old statement, but I think it's even more true right now, and that's any given Sunday. Meaning, any given Sunday, a team can beat another team in the NFL. Yes, this team might be the super better team, but with a lot of these teams, it's not as the best team to the crappiest team in the NFL. Sometimes the differences aren't that huge. Sometimes it is. Maybe this team has just like the worst freaking quarterback in the league, and that can't be fixed right away. But you look at those teams that are on the fringe, and the differences are way less. And sometimes it does come down to injuries, or hey, we added this coach, and this coach is making a big difference more than this other coach, or we lost this coach and this coach is making a difference. Everybody suffers injuries, but those injuries, sometimes those injuries are going to impact differently. I don't know. Like it's you can't pinpoint whatever's going on with Detroit. You can't pinpoint it as well. It's just because they lost the coaches. I don't know. There's a lot of things that went on with Chicago. It's not just because they added Ben Johnson. It's also because they went out and spent a crap ton of money on some of the best offensive linemen free agents out there, and rebuilt their offensive line. Chicago's offensive line is like 5,000 times better this year than it was last year. And that makes a difference. Oh, and they got another running back in the 7th round who seems to be really good. So now they have like a two-headed beast at running back. Right? Oh, and then you know, they have 2 freaking tight ends because they drafted a second tight end who, you know, that was probably a really good freaking pick on their part. Like, they drafted well this last year. So the Bears rise. They're not super great on defense, but they're good enough. They brought in a new coach on defense. That's helping. You know, well, they brought in a whole new coaching staff. So, I mean, that changed things. Yeah. I don't think RimMas is allowed to end. Oh, it's definitely allowed to end. But, yeah, I don't know. I think the Lions is going to be adjusting to losing 2 coaches, more than 2 coaches, because, you know, I know they lost other assistants that those guys took with them. So, you know, losing multiple coaches combined with, you know, injuries, of course. Yeah. Changes on your, you know, division foes. For whatever reason, the Packers had the Lions number this year. You know, you could make the argument that the Packers were kind of built to beat the Lions a little bit. Unfortunately, the Lions, every other team wasn't the Lions. Don't forget being the Lions. Well, yeah, there's that, being the Lions. You know, you look at I there's one thing I've maintained is that now last night's game was great, but I'm also not sold on San Francisco. Now it was a good game, but you know, the one thing I've maintained is the Bears are not as good as they look to be, in my opinion. In a team that wins a lot of close games and comeback games and stuff like that, the next season they could end up losing all those, right? Kansas City? Yeah. Lions were always my Tecmo Super Bowl team. Yeah, I mean, he had Barry Sanders. It was a good choice. Yeah. Actually, no, that was pre-Barry. Do. I don't know, when was the last year at Tecmo? There you go, Jimmy. Jimmy's doing the thing. Yeah, I don't know. The NFL's it's that's part of why I like it. It's a fascinating beast. It's also why I don't get worked up over things as much as you know. Dion wasn't on the lines. Bo was the best. Yes, Bo was the best. Barry and Bo. Barry wasn't it? Okay, I couldn't remember. It's been a long time since I've tech mode. Do. Do. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to start. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for putting up with American football talk. If you don't know what we're talking about, sorry. It's just something to yap about. It's you know, it's an interesting thing sometimes. There's no F1 going on right now. It's fun where I live. Bills, Steelers, Browns, all roughly same distance. That'd be interesting. Yeah, there's more Cowboy fans and Eagle fans than Browns fans. Do. The deserter. Speaking of smithing, we're doing machining now. Okay, it's going slowly with the research. It's fine. How's the rice? The rice is not totally nice. What can we go hunting again? What's close? Nothing's close. Boomalopes. Boomalopes go boomalope. There's a boomalope there. Gonna get you, Mr. Boomalope. I guess we could try to do fishing. One shot, you're a goner. All right, take it back. Let it get cooked up. This map sure is pretty. It's a cool map. I like it. I'll remember oases in the future. Faux show. Faux show. All right, I need you. No, you just took it straight. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, I need. Yeah, eating all the rice. No, cook it. Cook it. Cook it. Thank you. No, cook it. Leave it alone. Paid heat wave. I can get 2 glitter world meds. Advanced. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. There you go. There's meals for you. Eat the meals. 1 rice with 39 meats. That's a balanced meal right there. I would like an 88 or no, give me 106 ounce steak with a spoonful of rice on the side, please. Thank you. Is that a spoonful pre-cooked or post-cooked? Post-cooked. Post-cooked. Just one spoonful. Raw meat safer than these meals. Potentially. Although we're up to 556. Ooh, we do have a bunch of bricks now. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, we'll start with wait, what do I have? Sandstone, yeah. Exotic goods trader coming in. All right, sandstone, sandstone.
What? Whoa!
It's a big old wall going out that way, but it's fine. Mohawk Ken with the gift subs. Ducked again. It's like I'm Neo or something. What? Ducked what? You have a sub button. You're not gonna get subs. If you're thinking you're gonna get a gift sub, you're not gonna get a gift sub. You have a sub button next, or you have a sub already attached to you. So that wouldn't make sense. Anyways, Mohawk Cat, thank you for the gift subs. Enjoy your gift subs, boys and girls. There you go. I know that's the joke. Would that be?
It is pointless to resist,
No,
my son.
no, not that one. Not that one. Do I have the one that I'm thinking of? I don't know. No, I don't think I do.
Just what do you think you're doing, Dave?
No. I don't think I have that one. That's a bummer.
And the people who are caught outside, they will
No,
freeze.
that's wrong. No.
When you're telling these little stories, here's a good idea.
have a point.
Maybe,
It makes
but
it so much more interesting for the listener.
that one's okay, but it's not the one I was thinking of. Wait, I don't have the one I thought. I thought I had it, man.
You want to touch it? Go on. Gotta be careful, though. We don't want it to get too excited and go off in your hair.
That's definitely not the one I was thinking of. I do know this. I need to. I experimented with making the font larger on half of those, and now they're too big that I can't read them because they go off the edge of their button thing. I need to fix it because I can't. That's why I'm sitting there pushing buttons like, what's that one? Because I can't forget. I only see like the middle letters. I need to go back and change the font size on them. Just watch that movie, Trains, Planes, and Automobiles noise. That's what images are for? I can't do images. That's not possible. All right, we're gonna chat with the visitors, see what they have to trade. You got books. Charlie's Research of Anatomy. Medical 312. That would be good because we're not that good at medical. I need to buy this. Up to level 10. We need to buy that. The Chummy Razor. Oh, that's interesting. Exploring Emotional Intelligence. That wouldn't be horrible, I suppose. It wouldn't be horrible. Man, a lot of people have little things on carpet making. On the Stream Deck? No, those are not on the Stream Deck. Those are on my soundboard. Yeah. No, I have other stuff on the Stream Deck to have all those. Like that right there is what I have like 24. I have 24 on there, and that's not even that. Because I just figured out the APC Mini, and I'm trying to figure out if I want to fill up the whole APC Mini again because the software, because I'm in Linux, the software is a little different, right? So, although it's in the end, it's almost the same, I guess. I still need to memorize what's where. Folders, my man, folders. Folders for what? For Stream Deck? I mean, for some things. Well, first off, I can't do folders on my Stream Decks. Wait, can I? I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't know if I can do folders. Yeah, the normal Stream Deck can do folders, but you know, that's for Windows software. My Stream Decks can do plenty, but and actually, for some of the shit, it's easier for me to set up the Stream Deck for some of the stuff this way than it is in the Stream Deck Windows software, which was kind of surprised, even though, yeah, I don't know. Once I get the basic first one done, like if I have to do multiple things, like I have to right now for the Cringy Awards in a couple days. I don't know if you know this, chat, but the 8th annual Cringy Awards are in 2 days. But anyways, I have to do a bunch of the same thing over and over for that. So it actually is really fast because once I get the first script done, I can just copy and paste all to the other ones. So it's actually really nice to set up that way. But 8th annual, yeah. That, and I like my sounds on the soundboard because then it's boom, 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 boom. It's just I don't have, so because I just got the soundboard actually started to get set up again after not having it for most of the year because I just hadn't figured out how to do it in Linux yet. I'm just now kind of getting it back. So like some of them I have memorized, but I just added more. And then it's so now I'm all kind of thrown off on some of those again. Hey. Is that a reprocessor stomach UC? I don't know, is it? All right, we're buying those books. Or that book. Am I buying the other book? I'll buy the other book. Why not? Sure. Although I have nothing to sell. Nothing to sell. Not a thing to sell. Oh, hey, chat. The Cringy Awards are going to be interactive. Kind of. I still got to set that up. So I don't know how interactive. I can't have it non-stop interactive. Little interactive. All right, we're going to buy those 2 books. Let's go. Interactive. Quest active for Anthusa and the Outpost. Wait the board after taking your child to urgent care. How's the run going? And you just left him there and came back to watch? That's dedication. Hope the kid's all right, cows. Viewer Choice Awards? No, I don't care what your choice is. I wouldn't do that. No, maybe next year, actually. I might do. Yeah. That was one thing I didn't get around to doing this year. Actually, I needed to find or I needed to set up a poll, like just a Google poll or something that I don't know. It needs to be a process that I start like in early December, which is why I didn't do it, because I didn't think of it until way after early December. As far as I do want a voter choice award thing. I do, but that's got to go through a process of you all nominating games for it and then having time for you all to vote on it, and then I can reveal the winner. But so we'll do that next year. Yeah. Has flu, gotcha. Good old flu. All right, we got books, and more books. We're gonna put in one of them there fancy bookcases, bookshelves. Just give me a steel one's fine. Good morning, everybody. Oh, except for that asshat team and its fans who, heard the Packers' chance of winning the division. No, I'm just joking. Although that is why the Bears losing last night, that is why the Packers losing to the Ravens actually mattered. Because, if the Packers had won and then the Bears lost, then the Packers could have won. The Packers would have wanted to win in Minnesota and have the Bears lose to Detroit, and the Packers would have been division champs. That would have been nice, but the Packers decided to not play a game against they're like, let's just not defend. It's one stomach vibe, people. Isn't food right? I mean, sure. But you want me to magically get the money for it? And then, like I said, it would be for one person. I'm not going to worry about it. And we haven't had food poisoning as much in this run. I'll say as much. We've definitely had it a couple times. It hasn't been that bad. I was okay with that because the long shot I was like, no, Jenzy. In the end, look, so I don't hate the Ravens or have anything against the Ravens. So, it's cool. I kind of root for the Ravens a little bit here. So the fact that the Ravens Steelers game is going to happen is pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good showdown. Yeah, it's a good showdown. Damn you, Art Modell. Yeah, I got you. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I still got it. Wait, did you get converted? You're still not converted. Oh no. Oh no. The solution to food poisoning isn't bionics beyond your means of procurement. No. And of course they made it Sunday night instead of Saturday night. No, they didn't make it Sunday night. It's Saturday night. There is no Sunday night game. There are no Sunday night games. So if they made it on Sunday, then it's Sunday afternoon. Where's the schedule? There is a Sunday night game. Then how come last night or on Sunday Night Football, they said this is the last Sunday Night Football game of the season? It's Sunday night. What? No. There's totally Sunday night. I don't know. That's dumb then. Why'd they do that? Where's... Oh yeah, it does say 8:20 p.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see the 8:20 p.m. Sorry. I thought it was at the 4. Did they change that last minute then? I feel like the first version of this schedule, it was showing 4:25. I feel like the first version of this schedule I saw, it showed 4:25. Oh, that one says 8:20 as well, so maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird one. Yeah, because I was looking at this over here. The 8:20 p.m. Yeah. No, I could have swore this said. I thought it was the afternoon game. I swear the first version is set 4:20, but maybe I was just making shit up. They did say that last night though, and I don't know now why did they say that. So did they decide? They couldn't have just decided that at the last second. Three night games in a row. They didn't know the final. Okay, no, I understand they didn't know the final schedule. That's why I'm looking at this schedule right now because this was put out last night. But they legit said during the broadcast last night, this is the final Sunday night game of the year. Like they said that. So did they decide last minute, oh, we're going to make a Sunday night game for next week? I remember hearing that too. Yeah. They said this is the last Sunday. So I'm wondering if they're like, we have to have, so my guess is that they flexed it and they're like, we're going to go ahead and have a Sunday night game because we want this game, and this game to be in their own time slots on national TV. And that's what they got. These are the 3 games that decide important things. Just looked it up. They did flex it. Yeah, that's weird. So what's weird about that is now the whole NBC crew is like, oh shit, now I have to work Sunday night in Pittsburgh. Oh yay. Like it's that's not a small thing. That's like the whole broadcast crew. All of a sudden they thought they were done for the year or done for Sunday night anyways. I'm sure they were probably supposed to do something. But yeah, that's weird. My guess is the guy were old and forgot it's 7. No. It wasn't that. Okay, well, they just said it got flexed. It got man. I like how everybody's just, but they do this every year because things don't change. I'm telling you right now, they legit said that last night. That's the weird thing about it. Yeah. Anyways, it's all good. All right, so Sunday night game. Yeah, I mean, the solution to that is you just don't work Monday and you're fine. Oh, yeah, I guess that's probably how they meant it, Reaper, and I just didn't take it. They probably, they probably meant it that way. Yeah, you guys are right. I didn't think of it that way. That's probably how they meant it. Stupid ass hats. Don't stop with your stupid word games. See you next year. Yeah. Yeah, stupid word games. Freaking jerkwad ass hats. Got them. Yeah, it's the last Sunday night game of the year. Not the season. Now I feel robbed of my dignity. I've been had by the Sunday night football crew. Ridiculous. Install that over there, would you? All right. Well, that's been settled. Revolt, don't watch it. New Year, new yeah. No, I'll watch it. That'll be a good game right there. It's in Pittsburgh. On average, 7 head coaches get fired in the NFL. We have had some firings already. What do you think we'll get that? Man, you know what still throws me off is the fact that I keep hearing about the Tennessee one, and I'm like, I haven't heard about the fact that that guy got fired like in early October. Just, I completely missed it, and it's been blowing my mind for weeks. I'm like, when did they fire that guy? I finally looked it up yesterday or a couple days ago. I'm like, holy crap, they fired him in early October? I completely missed that. Like, I've been hearing for weeks how these are the candidates for the Tennessee job, and I just, every time I'd hear that, I'm like, when did they fire their coach? I don't remember hearing that guy getting fired. Who do I think will get their walking papers? I don't know. I don't know, man. Honestly, I have no idea who's gonna get their walking papers. Whoops. Let me bring something up. No, I accept all your cookies. Give me your cookies. It's the holiday season. Cookies are tasty. I gotta have all the cookies. Even if they're digital website ones. Give them to me. Okay. So here, let me bring this in. All right. Here's the thing. All right. We'll do this real quick. Why not? Wait, where's the thing? Why am I way down there? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, here's the NFL standings, right? The Jets safe. Is the Dolphins coach safe? I don't know. Probably. I think maybe he is. But it wouldn't surprise me if he gets fired. Wouldn't surprise me. Jets should be safe. I don't think you can put that on. I mean, they've actually played fairly hard at times for him, and they're a hot garbage team, and they're a team that got worse during the season because they started trading away their best defensive players. So I think the Jets. Yeah, I think both of those guys are safe. I think both of their coaches, no matter what happens Sunday night, should be safe. I think people who want them fired are insane. Cleveland, I say give that coach another season, but who knows? I say give him, if maybe it's looking like they're probably happy with Shador. You give him a chance. Maybe you bring in somebody like a Malik Willis and have a competition for the job in camp. I don't know, but I say give that coach another. He's not a bad coach, but yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one. The Bengals, I don't know, man. I've never thought that guy was that good. So personally, I think they should fire him. But he was also ravaged by injuries and stuff this year. So I don't know. Bengals schmangles, man. I never thought that. Yeah. I've never thought he was that great of a coach. So It wouldn't surprise me if it's even gone. Okay, Jaguars are good. Texans, man, talk about turning your season around. Texans. Colts, good. Tennessee, obviously, they already fired their coach. So, okay. Broncos, good. Chargers, safe. Kansas City, I mean, they're not going to fire Reed, but does he retire? Probably not. I don't know. Won't surprise me if the Raiders fire their coach. I think that went way worse for the Raiders than expected. So it wouldn't surprise me. Giants already fired their coach. Washington Commanders got to be safe. Cowboys safe. Eagles safe. Bears, Packers, Vikings, Lions. I think all those coaches are safe. Panthers, Tampa, safe. Atlanta, I think he gets one more year, but I gotta say Atlanta's probably gotta feel like a disappointing season for Falcons fans. Like I feel like that's gotta be a pretty disappointing season for him. But the NFC South is just a weird division. Saints obviously safe. They've been playing well for him at the end of the season. And then safe. Cardinals, I honestly, I'll be surprised if this guy's back. I think the only way you bring this guy back is if you say we're bringing in a completely new quarterback and we're starting over and we're going to give you like a year or two with a new quarterback. But I think Arizona needs to just start over again. Like they need a new quarterback. They need that there's nothing. Murray might be able to go somewhere else and have some decent seasons or something, but I think his time is done in Arizona. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure his time's done as a starter in the NFL overall, but I don't know, man. He's hardly even played this year, and yeah. Arizona's got to do something. Arizona's just a baseball team at this point, yeah. Murray can scurry off to another team, yeah. Miami needs a new quarterback too, I agree. Look, somebody's gonna bring a Malik Willis in. Is it Arizona? Is it New Orleans? Is it Miami? Malik Willis is going somewhere and he's gonna get a shot to be a starter. I guarantee it. It's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna give him a shot because somebody's not getting a quarterback where they want in the first round. Cowboys need Jerry Jones to let somebody else run it. That's never happening. He was so bad for you. Wait. You mean a rookie quarterback on a bad team was bad? Shocker! I mean that and that right there is why I don't like how quarterbacks are treated in the NFL. Like I don't. Let quarterback the fact that there is no time and I understand there's cases there's certain special cases. I get it. Where they are instantly good. All right? But look at Caleb Williams, the #1 overall pick, finishing his second season, and he still makes some god-awful throws at times because he's still learning. Dude has less than 60% completion percentage because he's still learning. And he's got a damn good team around him. That's with a good team around him. And he still screws up, right? So to expect a rookie to go into a shitty team, I don't know. Throw a little more onto a Raiders team or a Titans team and they look awful. Yeah. I mean, Look how bad Mahomes looked this season. Dude didn't look good because his team wasn't all that good. But then you got Mr. freaking New England quarterback gonna win MVP in his second year. And that's why that's one of the reasons why people expect so much of rookie quarterbacks, right? Well, look at him. He's gonna be MVP in his second year. Yeah, but like you're not gonna replicate his situation either. Where's this pissed off dude? Is that it? Is that the mad one? There he is, right there. But again, I come from a franchise that keeps sitting quarterbacks for 3 years and letting them learn, and then they come in and they start and they do just fine. You know, so boom, bada boom, boom. I see no reason on even if you throw them in as a starter, I see no reason to not give a quarterback that you drafted in the first round a good solid 2-3 years. Unless there's just, hey, our team is good and he's just not learning the game at all. But if it's the whole team is hot garbage, then, you know, yeah, I don't know. You know, if Vrabel can keep the success going in New England. Yeah, I agree with you, Flying. I like this map. It's a cool map. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. That's why like I think Malik Willis, yeah, he's looking like a good quarterback, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna say Will Levis is potentially good either, but you know, that's another quarterback that, you know, he like horrible team. Horrible team, and then they just like, well, we're drafting Cam Ward, which I kind of get, but at the same time. I don't know, but that coach got fired so fast. Yeah, he only had a few games with Cam Ward, and they're like, nope, you're gone. So I don't even know about Tennessee. This off season will be fun again. I have no idea. We'll see. I'll be curious to see what the Packers attempt to do. I think there's going to be potentially a lot of changes on their defense. Potentially. I think I've accepted the fact, because he was like one of my favorite players on the defense, but these last 2 years with what's his name as the coordinator, it almost feels like he's just kind of plateaued at the best, and that's Rashawn Gary. So I feel like the Packers might just be like, yeah, we're gonna move on from Rashawn. But I feel like that's not the best system for Rashawn Gary for some reason. So if he does go somewhere else, I hope he kicks ass there. Oh, little waffle cone, what are you doing up and about? What are you doing up and about? Huh, little puppers? Got thrown in when Vlago hurt his neck and stole the job from him. Yep. What are you doing? Why are you up in my feet, huh? What's up, little puppers? I can't see you. Well, I can see your head. I see your face right there. Right there at the side of the chair. What are you doing? Silly girl. Reading the book. There you go, Durabista. Can we make a fancy chair for you to sit in and read that book? No, we can't. No, you can't. You know what we do need? We need some freaking wood. We should probably chop some wood. How are we doing with the bricks too? 145, 153, so that got made. Structure. Oh crap, I didn't see what that was. That was 85. Build that. Oh, Seahawks on the start of the season. I was like, hope this will work, but now, yeah, the Seahawks are, they're a good story, I think. Yeah, I remember Marshawn. Seahawks are gonna be shit this year. My Seahawks are dead. Like before, I think I was like a week into the preseason. They're dead. Here they are trying to get the first #1 seed in the playoffs. All right, chop with those briggies. Are you ready to do this? Convert. Boom, gotcha. Way of the bunny. How many more days on this? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I feel like it's already been 20 days. I feel like it's already been 20 days. As a fan of what? Wait. Oh, Jets. That's why Jets quarterbacks. Well, I mean, that is a big reason. Jets teams have been horrible. So yeah, there's no quarterback that's going to go in and magically turn them around. Because they're surrounded with just horribleness. Absolutely horribleness. Thank you, Boomlopes. I forgot about that. I did forget about this little part. We'll mine that out and then fill it back in. Do. Lots of work. So I'm bringing this over here. We're gonna end up with a little box right here. Defensive box. Thank you very much. You know, we should probably take this mask off her face at some point. Flash storm. Zappa. How are we doing with growing? Are we at 8? No, we're at 7.15, but we're getting there. One day we'll be there. We get to do a bunch of planting right now on strawberries, so that should help. Fire! So this will leave me enough space. The reason I'm doing it this big is because if I do the shippy ship, then boom, I can build a shippy ship right there. Yeah, we'll have enough space because we ain't gonna have space here because, you know, there's water. We're swimming a little. Good old swimming. All right, no, I'm out of coffee. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Really? What? Mad ostriches? Oh no. How many mad ostriches? How many ostriches? We're 3 ostriches. By the way, chat, look at all that wildlife on this map. I'm sure glad we're on a map that has higher than average wildlife. Yeah. Wait. What's the wording? I'm sorry. Let me get that right. Increased animal life. Yes, I'm so glad we have increased animal life. There's the first pissed off ostrich right there. You go get right there. I need you all coming out here to help. Oh shit, really? You're gonna turn to go get Durabista? That sucks, man. That's not cool at all. Into the water with you, Durabista. Nice shot, Callus. All right, one more. No? No? Where are you at? Oh, you're right there in front of us. Oh, I didn't even see that today. There we go. Got it. It's right on in front of me. That was funny. I laughed at that one, chat. You might not have laughed at it, but I freaking laughed. Gave me a giggle, a chuckle. A har har har. All right, patch it up. Well, at least we got some food again. That's good, because we seem to not be getting, even though we keep harvesting food, we seem to not be having food around or building it up. Why are we so bad at building up food? There's not that many of you. Only 25 days to go. 25 days to go. 25 days to go. Only 25 days to go. Now, I need clear the home zone though, because I don't want this. This doesn't need to be home zone. Just saying. Wait, how'd you end up being? Oh, because I took that table. Silly game. Silly, silly game. Tell you what, you harvest these trees and the little bastards never come back. They just don't. Like nothing here is regrown at all. Probably should expand this. Well, we'll go ahead and expand this because of that, which is not a bad thing. It'll help get us over 8 and we can freaking, yeah. We can get us some herbal meds growing finally. If things go really well, we can have some herbal meds planted and maybe start to get some in before we run out of normal meds. That's a tall ask, though. Especially if I go down in there, because I want to go down in there to, one, see if maybe we can find some meds, but the chances of me having to use meds once I go in there is pretty freaking high. How are you doing? You're 534. Squeeze me. Anybody else able to cook? Durabista could, I guess. That's dropping back to a 4. But we need some meals cooked up, so I'll put Wizard back on to 1. Meanwhile, Callus is gonna steal all the planting. Although somebody already did a bunch there, huh? Bless. Thank you, 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 thank you. Yeah, it's funny. I sneeze and I get multiple bless yous and gesundheits and stuff like that. But when I sit here and I consistently just nonstop pass gas, nobody says a thing about that. Machining is done being I'm just joking. Machining's done. Bless you for forwarding. Thank you. Thank you very much. Noise cancel on your mic stops it. That's true. Happy gas to you. Huh? There you go. Thank you. That's better. I feel better now. Thank you. Much happier now. Yeah, do that, I guess. Have you asked the dogs about what they say? Oh, dogs are all for it. The what account? Who's what account? Who's a what's a? Beans, the musical fruit, indeed. Do 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 do. Pretzel, hold my beer. No, it'd be Waffles. Waffles is the one who does the stinky ones. Yeah, Waffles, yeah. Pretzel, I mean, not to say Pretzel can't do stinky farts, but Waffles is the one. She brings the pain. Mm-hmm. Waffles definitely brings the pain. Hey, chat, look. It's chilly out. Look, it's all windy. It's windy. Now you can actually tell how long that part of the grass weeds are. Because it's windy. Oh no, it's blowing the hammock chair thing. Oh no, it's all windy. Do. I just have to show you. That's what chilly looks like here. It's chilly. And by chilly, I mean it's what's the temperature? 59 degrees. Huh? The caravan from Southeastern Thin is approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. Cool. For now it is. Hopefully we get our, I cross my fingers we'll get our, like, February week or 2 weeks of it consistently, but we'll see. We'll see. 4 degrees here, but that is in glorious Celsius. There you go. Full whiteout blizzard. Well, yeah, I mean, the reason but you gotta understand, Gits. The reason it's chilly here with 59 degrees is because, yes, the rest of the country above me is very, very cold. They're very cold. Well, I mean, compared. If you all weren't getting cold, I wouldn't have any chance of even getting this low. And we'll have it for much less time. I'm only gonna have these temperatures for like 2 days. And I think we're going back to the 80s. Heat wave. Heat wave. We should be good with the inside, although I might need one in here. We'll see. Temperature so far is good in there. We'll wait. Yep, temperature dropped. We expect a temp update during the Cringeys. A temperature update during the Cringeys? I can give you a temperature update for the Cringeys right now. It's gonna be warm? No, I think the Cringeys are still... The Cringeys are still chilly weather. Well, it's gonna be warming up. I think we have a high of 68 that day. Yeah, Wednesday is a high of 68. Yes. And then Thursday is 77, and then we're back into the 80s. January will start off with a week in the 80s. That's what I'm saying. So hopefully come like February, and then we can get our week or 2 weeks of like, you know, nice 60-degree weather. Be nice to have the regular thing happen. Semi kind of sort of regular thing, I should say. I need to chit chat with you people and see what you got. You got goats, dromedaries, chocolate, colossus, toad meat. Okay. Nutrimine wouldn't be bad to get my hand on here. Take this wake up, take that plain leather, take the bird skin. You got books. What are you? Haunting advanced lighting. Wait a minute. You get 30 per hour for advanced lighting, which I expected, but you also get 30 an hour for long blade tech. Okie dokie then. Social 250 up to level 8. Not very high. The distant comedian 160. Poor pants. Nope, don't want them. Poor okay, well, stop with the poor clothing. Make better clothing than poor clothing. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think we can afford a little bit here. All right, we'll go ahead with the 40 Nutrimine. Do you like making barbecue when there's nice weather out? Wait, what are you considering nice weather? I'm gonna stand back up. Okay, so do I like making barbecue 90% of the days of the year? No, I don't like barbecuing 90% of the days of the year. I'd prefer to not barbecue 90% of the days of the year. So every now and then, I need a new thing, a better thing, a repaired thing. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Our pit, our barbecue pit, is kind of falling apart because it's just old brick. It was like built in and it's brick, and it's kind of the mortar's all coming apart and crap, and so it's like kind of just parts of it are just stacked on there. It's just sitting there and not mortared again. And I don't use it enough to really worry about freaking fixing it, but maybe one day. I don't know. Oh, if it was in better shape, I'd probably use it a little bit more, I guess, but maybe. I don't know. I think the thing that here's what sucks though. Here's what sucks is there used to be a tree over it. Now there's no tree because the tree got cut down. So now it'd be standing out in the middle of the freaking sun doing it without even a little bit of shade to help. So no, I'd prefer to not do that. They left us a gift. What'd they leave us? 4 components. Well, that's nice of them. 63 noise. Do. Almost need no barbecue. Well, like I said, I brought it up a week or 2 ago. I was like, oh, my wife had brought home, she'd gone to Austin, and when she came back, what was that? That was a few weeks ago, I guess, now 3 weeks ago. Anyways, she brought back some smoked meats from like a small little thing that they came across. And most of it was smoked pork, and it was just ridiculously good. Like, just, it was some of the most smoked crap I'd had in a long time, right? Like, you opened it up and you just smell the smoke, and then you taste it like it's just pure smoke taste almost. Like, it was ridiculously good. Ridiculous. And I'm like, man, it almost makes me want to start freaking smoking meats, but no, I can't become one of the meat smoking dudes. No, I don't know. It almost made me want to get a smoker, but no, do it. Do it. I want a smoker so bad. No, I can't fall into one of those categories. No, I can't do it. Nah, it's fine. Granite. I need a hobby because I can't have it be video games no more. Oh, I could care less about being a true Texan. So that's not a selling point. That is in no way a selling point. Bought a smoker this fall. Love me some smoked salmon. That would be a good one. That would be a good one. That would be a good one. Thank God for that one. I can't wait to fish with smoked salmon. You can't fish for smoked salmon. Just FYI, you gotta get the fish and then smoke it. And emu became tame. Oh, slaughter the emu. Okay, all of a sudden we got 70 meals. That's a thing. How are we? Still 746. Dang nabbit, man. All right, we got 159 granite blocks. There's 110. All right, the wall shall be done. The great wall shall be done. This question now haunts me. Does Cringer have a cowboy hat? Fuck no. Why the hell would I have a cowboy hat? No. No, I would never have. I mean, there might be like a jokey tiny one somewhere around. I think there's one in the house somewhere. I'm definitely not a real cowboy or vaquero, and I'm definitely not a pretend one. So no. 10 gallons Stetson go. With little headphone cutouts. Do I have a cheese head? I don't know if I still, there is one in the house. There's a small one in the house. My original one I think is probably gone. Like I had one from friggin' 25 years ago or whatever, 28 years ago. So I had one for a long time. I haven't seen it for quite a while though. So either it's in a box somewhere or it's gone. Yeah. I do have my Packer poncho though. Thank you very much. Yeah. And no, I never got the sombrero. Never did get the sombrero. I don't think so. I do need to get my Packer sombrero. Yeah. I don't know. There hasn't been as much of a desire to get one since Aaron Jones is gone. Yeah, I don't know. Animal migration, cougars. All right, cougars are migrating through the area. All right, we got 53 of those. It's 45. What do we got? 29. 49 of those. 49 of those. Crap, wrong one. Wrong one. All right, I gotta move your grave. Sorry, pal. I gotta move you. Yeah. Sorry. You gotta go somewhere else. We'll make some new ones though. You can have your choice. But I gotta put a building. I gotta put a wall there. It's interesting how there are biomes where you don't get any migrations early. Yeah, no, I haven't seen the migrations at all. I don't remember seeing migrations. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen them. I guess I'll put it that way. All right, there we go. Everything's better now. Dooby 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 doo. Actually, we're gonna deconstruct that just a little bit because I'm gonna end up doing another thing right there. Think another layer. Not right now, but later. Yeah, well, yeah. Cancel that. We don't need to do that. It'll be later. I might get a cowboy hat. Just it will be nice to have in the summer when I'm working on the land. Keep the sun off my neck. Sure. I mean, they have a use, I suppose. Cows, I keep seeing you planting things. That's the issue. How do you keep stealing all the planting jobs? Probably because Wizards has been cooking. Let's back. Whoops. Let's back off. Whoops. Okay. Click that. Thank you. Let's back off the cooking just a minute. Keeping rhinoceroses is Siragria Pippi, a novice of the Empire of Elon Ekde, is making a request. She wants you to take care of 2 rhinoceroses at this place for 23 days. The rhinoceroses are Pippi's favorite pets, and she wants them to see the world outside of her court. They're not sick? If they're not sick, I'll take care of them freaking rhinos like a mofo. Rhino will rhino up this joint. Let's go. I just gotta figure out how to do fences. I'll have to do a fence like right here, and then we should be good, I guess. Then they can just go anywhere. Yeah, we'll do a fence like right there. We'll be fine. Okay. Who's Fleeby? Fleeby any good? Fleeby has no health issues. Fleeby is 15. He's 15. He's a baseliner. Angry student. Oh, chemical fascination. Ruined. 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 No, it does not say they have paralytic abasia. If it has it, they'll say it. They do not have a paralytic abasia. They're not sick. I mean, well, you can get animals that are sick and need to be taken care of. That's why it was important to me. Why is chemical fascination bad? Fleeby is utterly fascinated with chemical sources of enjoyment. Consuming recreational drugs will create a good mood, while abstaining will lead to increasing frustration over time and possibly drug binges. He will ignore directives to not use recreational drugs and will consume more than a normal person. If I don't have anything, it's a negative modifier. Although I do need to grow, so we do have the smoke leaf already growing, I guess. We just haven't been rolling the joints. Just dropped your car off at the wrong dealership. Oh no. Who knows? You have a Dodge. This is a Chevrolet DR. So, now, see, but that doesn't necessarily. I'm gonna say that that's not a full-on rip on her for that one. Yeah. Like, it's just so common for this brand to have like every freaking deal. Like, they have like 10 dealerships and they cover every freaking brand of car. You know, this local or statewide dealership or whatever. You know, they basically sell every freaking car. And it's like, well, I'm taking it to you, okay, and then you take it to the wrong one. So I can get that. I can get that. If she just like, if it's the same company. Now, if it's a completely different company and brand, then okay, maybe she was a little kooky today, but you know. I will defend your mother on this one, at least a little bit. Different kind of kooky, not cookie, kooky, 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 cuckoo, 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 kooky. Different kind of kooky. Kooky. Alright, I'll do it for Fleeby, I suppose. I suppose I'll do it for Fleeby. Hello, rhinos. How are you? I'll give you some sleeping spots inside. If you want them, I don't know. Do you like sleeping spots inside? I got some wood. All right. We'll do that, I guess. They're gonna eat all my crops now. We gotta be quick with them. We'll grow some more rice over there just to have. Or, you know what? We can do a little corn. We haven't done any corn. Okay, so... I don't know, are the rhinos penned in animals or they're like freaking dogs? I'm confused. It looks like, okay, they can be trained to guard and attack. Okay, so they're more like house pets than wild pets. Okay. Okay. So this isn't gonna do much for them. We'll have this anyways. No big deal. He was the man in black. Inspired recruitment derbies. There's nobody to recruit. You haven't even sent me anybody like that. You keep sending animals and freaking people who die instantly. You haven't sent anything for a while, to be honest, which is a little bit of a concern. Other than animals. Yeah, animals. Yeah, you've been a little quiet. That says enemy raid, but yeah, those enemy raids were hot garbage. This is tomorrow's leading colonist. We'd been hit by 3 raiders, and one of my guys was already out of it, so we had 2 people, and the one had massive food poisoning. So we took out one guy, and then the Neanderthal guy with a knife just messed up my 2 remaining colonists. Like, so we were right here, and I had my one with a knife, so that we had wizards right here, and then we had Durabista right behind him. So Durabista steps out right here, one-shots the one guy. Now keep in mind, Durabista's the one with severe food poisoning at this moment. Steps into the door, one-shots the guy out there who's attacking the dog, hits him in the spine, guy goes down like that. I'm like, oh yeah, good job, Durabista. Durabista backs up because there's another guy out here. There's another guy like standing like right about here. In the dark, in a sandstorm, with a machine pistol at max range, shooting through the door and hitting both of them. Okay, and then, but he only hit them like once each, but he hit them both. And then here comes the third guy with a knife, which is a Neanderthal with a knife. Neanderthal comes in and boom, starts just messing up wizards. While Durabista's standing behind him, I'm gonna shoot ya! Boom! Literally, his bullet, he's standing right here. His bullet, which is meant for a guy right here, his bullet goes over here and hits the wall right here. His next bullet goes over here and hits over here. Durabista, I'm gonna shoot you! I'm gonna shoot you right now, boom, boom. I'm gonna shoot you, boom, boom. Yeah, Durabista was not even coming anywhere close to hitting him. And then the Neanderthal came up and just went, book. And Durabista went down quickly because he was already hurting from the massive, amounts of pain from the food poisoning. So yeah, so anyway, I had no chances. So yeah, they were downed and it manned and blacked me because the third guy was, you know, my third colonist was Callus was just wandering around doing nothing because he had been snapped when they raided. And so Hyrax came in and they picked up both Wizards and Durabista were picked up. They were gonna take them, but you know, both of those guys were also injured, so they were moving slow. And Hyrax just came up and pop. Although in Durabista's defense, as I said, even if Durabista had hit both of those shots that he took before the Neanderthal got to him, it wouldn't have been enough. Because Hyrax literally shot the guy about 10 times before he went down. Like the guy was just took forever. It's freaking Neanderthal. What are you gonna do? Hey, so it wasn't. I don't know. Sometimes I get the Man in Black and I'm like, yeah, screw this. I don't want the Man in Black. No, the Man in Black feels cheesy. In this case, this was one of the cases where I'm like, you know what? I'm fine taking the Man in Black here. I'm fine letting him save the day. Because I got robbed. Not robbed, but you know, just like I had no chance in that fight, really. I'll go ahead and take the Man in Black, let him save it. It's funny the day when the Man in Black was the son of one of your pawns and was instantly one-tapped by the enemy. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. Hey, you're making more bricks. Good, just what I wanted to see. Ah, Wizards, you did it, buddy. You did it. You finally hit 8. 8. You're gonna come down here and plant a whole bunch of heal root. And then you're gonna go over here and plant even more heal root. Because we're gonna double up our heal root production. Just because. Plant all the heal root. Grenades, Molotov cocktails. We'll make a couple simple helmets. We can go for that. Doobie-doo. Oh, we have steel components. All right, Wizards is a planting machine. He's like, I hit 8, I'm good. Wizards is too good at many things. You got that right. Cringy Awards, 8th annual Cringy Awards will happen December 31st, bigger than ever with actual game trailers. I was scheduling that. I was scheduling that. That was one of the things I was working on. I gotta schedule and figure out how I'm gonna run that stuff, or like how I'm gonna split things up, because I'm not gonna run them all at the same time. Oh. So I think I've decided I'm gonna run 2 or 3 at a time, several times. I think, what do I have? 15 the show? I think I'm sitting at 15. No, 12. I think I'm at 12 and it could be up to 15. I'm waiting on 2, I think. I think I'm supposed to be, but if they don't get them to me, then I guess they don't get them to me. But yeah. Transport pod. A housewife named Boa is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Boa is from the Empire of Elon Ekde. "7 hours. Misandrous Night Owl. She was a war bastard who became a housewife. A war bastard. So you're a war bastard, huh? Fine. As the fastest man in the colony, Durabista, I nominate you to go get the war wait, where'd the war bastard go? Oh wait, I need a place to put the war bastard. We don't have a place. Probably should work on that, huh? Get the ship chunkies, please. Probably time to go do that too. I haven't done that yet. Oh, holy crap. Where'd all these come from? When did they get here? Ritual opportunity soon. Ooh. There are 2 days in your life that are not 24 hours long. Do you know which days those are? Oh, is this supposed to be a riddle? The day you're born, the day you die. Do, I would assume. Well, and I would say actually, I do believe that days are not perfectly 24 hours long, so I'm gonna say most of them. I think that days are like 24 hours and like 2 minutes long or some weird shit like that. I don't know. So actually,
Well, actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming and not to video games.
Actually, technically, a banana is
Actually,
a berry.
just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize
Actually, I
production.
think I played this game like 10, 11 times.
Actually,
and
I
then it
think
was
your
easy.
audio problems are because you haven't updated your
Actually,
video
I
drivers.
think you got gout because you're eating
you
too
shouldn't
much
sit
meat.
around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What? You didn't know that?
you'll let me know your death day. I appreciate your thoughtfulness. Do. When you spring forward, is that day 23 hours? I mean, I suppose it's debatable. What is time but merely a construct of man? Oh, okay. So we do want to start preparing for more rooms. I do want to do that. So diggy dig right about there. We'll do that. Daylight saving time is an abomination. Not really. I mean, things would be wonky without it, so what are you gonna do? It's gonna be weird either way, with or without. Certain places are fine without it. Other places are not fine without it. So, you know, time, I think part of the abomination is time zones plus daylight saving time. I don't know, time zones are wonky for certain places. Like, there's just places that shouldn't be in certain time zones, but they are. Because who knows the freaking frack why. +1 to get rid of it, however they decide to do it. I mean, okay. Prepare to have sunlight at 4 in the morning. In some parts of the world, sometimes. Prepare to, you know, perpetual darkness at 4. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's, you know, there's gonna be complaints about however it was done. Even if it got gone, there would be complaints. I don't like it. We can go back the way it was. Why didn't we do it the other way? Why did we do it this way? This way was stupid. Spain has the same time as the UK to just before the Second World War, so you have politics, yep. Helped a lot, you worked outside. It helped for you in that one situation. It might hurt a lot of other things in other situations. That's what I'm saying. You're assuming that they would pick the time that you want it, that works well for where you are. But if you go an hour a different direction, east or west, it's going to have a much greater impact. Like you drive an hour east, it's going to have a much greater impact than it has on where you were or something like that, right? It's not like we create extra daylight. It's pretty pointless. But we control the hours of the daylight. Like, I'm not arguing for it. I'm just telling you there is negatives to it. There's definitely negatives to it. There's going to be some wonky ass daylight hours if you get rid of it. Whether you stay with daylight saving or you go stay with normal time, you're going to have wonky ass hours. You just are. But you know, things are wonky right now. On average, everyone with daylight saving have more working hours that align with natural wakefulness. I'm not even going to get into that because I can't tell you what natural wakefulness is. Never heard of that. That's a myth. That's a freaking myth right there. Okay. All right. You want to argue something? I'll argue that right now, buddy boy. No. Oh, the time zone change is only a 1 hour drive, so we usually have much longer days. Like in the summer, sunset is closer to 10 p.m. Again, depending on where you are. See, that's the thing, especially when it comes to the US. If you're on the eastern edge of a time zone compared to the western edge of a time zone, there's a good chunk of difference between daylight. Like, you know, there's a little bit of a difference. It gets dark at 4 p.m. in Kentucky now. No reason for that. When does the sun come up, though? See, part of the reason it's done is so the sun isn't coming up at, 9 a.m. They now, whether you agree with that or not, like if you're okay with the sun coming up at 8 a.m. or some crap like that, then yeah. I don't necessarily agree. I'm okay with the sun coming up at 8 a.m. I'm probably fine with that. I'm probably fine with it. Their argument is people going to work and school in the dark. It's like, okay, who cares? But I'm just saying. I'm pointing out some of the arguments. Yeah. Do. Okay, here. Let's see. Dude, wait, no, that's the wrong word. No. How permanent daylight saving time would change sunrise, sunset. Okay, let's see. If the U.S. were to stay on daylight saving time year-round, sunrises would occur later in the morning, potentially around 8 a.m. or even closer to 9 a.m. in some northern cities during winter months. This would mean many people would start their day in the dark for a significant part of the year. Summer months, summer would be fine. Summer's gonna be fine no matter what. It's mainly the winter that they're paranoid about, I guess. I don't know. New York Standard Time, January, 7:51 a.m. sunrise. New York daylight saving time sunrise. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, how's it only 30 minutes later? That doesn't make, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If there's an hour difference between the two, how's there only a half an hour difference between the sun rising? That doesn't make no sense. With daylight saving, I already start my day in the dark and get home in the dark. Yep. That's confusing. I'm not gonna go with that. Where's the thing? I don't know what this is. This is some local channel somewhere. Oh, it's a local Boston channel. Do they have a map? No, I need a map. Just give me maps. No, I don't want to see your face. I don't know. Somewhere out there, there's a good map that shows everything. There we go. Sunrise chart. Weather underground. There we go. This is the one, right? No, I don't want videos. Okay. Sunrise and sunset change November 1 to November 5. The boxes in orange show. Here, I'll show you. Let me see. Let's see. The boxes in orange show sunrise change from November 1 to November 5, while the blue boxes indicate sunset times from November 1 to November 5. Daylight hours continue to be lost until the winter. Oh, okay. So you're not. That's different. Never mind. That's not a thing. That's just showing us how much daylight we lose. Sunsets and daylight. December 21st. See, it also depends on, it's going to depend on where you live. Like, I live further south. I don't give a shit. I'll be honest with you. I don't care. I live far enough south, it doesn't impact me as much as you fools up north. Right? Boston, 4:14 p.m. freaking sunset. 4:14 p.m. sunset. Shut the front door. I ain't doing that crap. Nope. Atlanta, 5:33 p.m. I'm probably like at 6 p.m. or something like that. I don't remember what my The Weather Channel. Okay, there you go. Do you have anything good? No, I blog you, Weather Channel. No, this is the same thing that one site just had. Yeah, I don't know. I'm done. I don't want to sit here and focus on trying to find the right site for the right info, so I'm just gonna move on from that. Don't mind me. Sorry, Chad. Yeah, that was like when I work in New York City. I would leave for work in the dark and leave work in the day. Leave work in the dark. No, thank you. Yeah. 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Dude, working in the dark with a headlamp in the snow sucks. Yeah, I'm far enough south. It doesn't impact me as much. It impacts, but it's not anywhere near as much as most of you. Yeah. I used to be a northern boy. Not anymore. All right, we got stuff planting everywhere. Wizards doing all the herbal myth. Why are you doing them separate? Why don't you focus on one and get that one done? Who's supposed to be mining? Wizards. Mine wizards. Where are you, wizards? I need you mining, wizards. You're planting. That's fine. I need that big time. Just wake up earlier if you want more sun. No, it's not about waking up earlier. No. The thing would be the sun wouldn't. No, everybody would be waking up and the sun would be dark. That's their problem. That's the problem. Not everybody. For some reason, it's super important that people don't wake up and go to work in the dark. Even though there's a large portion of the population who does that every night. I mean, it's not half of everybody, but still, you know what I'm saying. I don't know. If we didn't send the kids to school and we put them in their asses to work in the coal mines like we should be doing, it wouldn't matter what time of day it was because they'd be in pitch black darkness anyways. So I say we just go. All right, no, I'm good. I'm done. I'm based. Kids yearn for the mines. Kids yearn for the mines. Who's got tattered apparel? Well, maybe they need to get their butts up. 16 more days, they can change their clothes. Warms my heart to see kids put to work. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep these things going. We'll do a couple wood ones out here. I'll do a couple steel ones like right here. What do we have for bricks? We got granite and slate. Give me a couple slate barricades right there. Fiesta of Promises opportunity. Who's that for? That's not for me. I don't know nothing about Fiesta of Promises. That must be for one of you dingleberries. You, it's for you, isn't it? Fiesta of Promises. Yeah, no, yeah. Forgot about that. Where is Hyrax? Oh, you're right next to him. Okay, convert. Boom. Okay, yeah, we got to start working on that. Crazy Chicago sunrise is like within 5 minutes of mine, but 1 hour difference for sunset. Yeah, it's weird. Makes you wonder how they're actually measuring that crap. All right, because how's the sun further away in one part of the day, but closer to the other? You know, that just makes you gotta think. Maybe we do have a flat Earth. Because how is the sun closer when it rises, but further away when it sets? No, doesn't make sense. How's the sun getting further away as the day goes? That doesn't make any sense at all. Actually, I guess it does. The way we spin, the tilt plus spin, spin plus tilt, axis, tilt, spin, angle, that kind of thing. Probably some kind of weird combo with that. Probably, I'm guessing. But still, flat Earth, man. I'm just saying. It chooses to come and go as it pleases. Indeed. All right, build those. At least it's something. It's a start. I think it's good to, well, no, don't do that yet, because I need that mined. All right, wizards, did you get the stuff planted yet? I mean, you're getting closer. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just bump you down on that for a minute, sir. Oh wait, no. Yeah, bump you down on growing for a minute, so, because I need mining first. There you go, buddy. There you go. Let's get the mining started. That's what I need. I need that and that right there too. Bow, bow, bow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown, brown, brown chicken, brown cow. Time is it's 10:50. It's a good flat Earth as yesterday. All my homies believe in the super Earth ice wall now, but that's part of the flat Earth. Come on, dude. It's not different. It's just morphed, changed, solidified. All right. There's different layers. I know. I got you. All the emus are freaking pissed off. How many emus are there? 2. There's 2 pissed off emus. Okay, you're not that pissed off. We're right here and we're shooting at you. Hello? Angry animals. We're right here. What is wrong with you? You're the worst angry animals I've ever seen. Good shot. I don't know who did it, but good shots. But bigger, and the Earth is a super Earth, and all that we know is actually like a lake surrounded by an ice wall with other lake worlds in them. Yeah, no, I kind of seen something about that, and it's totally legit, man. I agree. Uh-huh. Wait. A 7-year-old child named Bag is calling from nearby. She admits she profaned a peace ritual between those dudes, right? Them, the Z's. We're just gonna call them the Z's. And Roar clan of Watu. Now they are both chasing her. She begs for safety, offers to join you at the place. If you accept Beg, both the Z's and Roar clan of Watu will raid you in one day. Beg is too frantic to offer more information. It's a 7-year-old child, man. I don't know. Oh, I got 17 minutes to go. 17 minutes. Can I wait? Save it? I don't know. It's a waster? Oh, it is a waster. Never mind then. Yeah, no, sorry, kid. You're a waster. We don't do wasters around these parts. Adios. No, I am gonna go. I can't wait. I gotta pee. I don't know where it came from. It snuck up on me. I think I've just been ignoring it subconsciously. Chat, I will be right back. I gotta pee real bad. I got tinkle. It's tinkle.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Back. And I'm beautiful. Don't you forget it. Thank you. Snack time too. All right, all right. Let's pause for a minute. More pause. Stop. All right, chat. Let it roll. Hey, go get the animals. Wow, we went through that food quick. Did you all go eat all my food? I bet you did. I bet you did when I wasn't looking. I bet you went and ate all my food. Now I gotta get wizards to do that. Well, bye. Have a good time. I updated my BIOS. Then my Windows wasn't activated. I had to call support and they had me fix it in 10 seconds. Made me feel a little stupid. Why is that? I mean, was it something you would have known and just, I mean, if it wasn't something you knew or thought to check, then nothing to feel, even if it was something simple, nothing to feel stupid about. I would say that right there, that right there is why, so wait, which support did you call? Windows support or, like your computer maker support? 16 wake up just for giggles. Thanks, Randy. I did troubleshoot and it didn't show my computer. It was, I was using to reactivate. They told me to click on the old one and it activated. Microsoft support team. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not, I see that right there though is one of the reasons why people are perfectly happy to continue using Windows. You got a phone number you can call up and boom, they helped you in, 10 seconds. Awesome. I mean, it's not always going to be like that, but it's better than searching the internets and hoping you find the right thing and doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah. Not that I'm, touting the virtues of Windows, but that is one reason right there. You can call a number. I don't know. Last I checked, there's no Linux support line. Oh. Now, if you were able to buy Linux straight on hardware, maybe the hardware would give you support. That would be cool. Probably that too, Cuban, yeah. You know, it'd be funny. If Linux had a support line, I'm guessing the number one question would be, how the hell do I get Wi-Fi to work? That'd be the number one question on the Linux support line. That's my guess. I don't know. Do the colonists wearing their clothes with their favorite color affect their mood? Yes, a little bit. Yes. It's not huge, but it's a little bit. It's like +2, +3. It's either their clothing or the ideologians. They're either their favorite color or the ideologian color. Chicken. Yeah, either one of those gives like a small little boost. It's like +2, I think. Don't do it anymore. I'll do it every once in a while. I haven't been doing it this week, but yeah. In fact, maybe there's a little reminder. I'll do it. I'll do it. I got all this land to grow on. We'll build some shit. Well, I suppose I'll start with the electronics. Let's get it done. Yeah. Is setting up Wi-Fi on Linux notoriously a pain? I don't know. I think it's more of an Arch joke, I think, probably than anything else. Because on Arch, you typically you don't with like CachyOS because Cachy is kind of set up or whatever. But yeah, there's certain things where Wi-Fi is a pain in the ass. So I haven't been dealing with Wi-Fi this whole year because I have it on my 2 PCs that are hardwired. But yes, it can be a pain in the ass. As far as I remember, it used to be. If it's still a pain, I would assume I've been flirting with the idea of putting this laptop on Linux, and so I guess I would definitely learn then. I would assume it's still an issue, though. I would assume. Wait, what? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Steamworks auto dye? What's that? This mod lets pawns automatically dye their outfit to a configurable color. Each outfit can be selected to be dyed individually. Pawns won't recolor forced equipment and apparel which doesn't fit to their outfit. Of course, they will ignore apparel which is already correctly colored. Implementation is done with Harmony and should be compatible with most of the mods. I tried to keep it as lightweight as possible. Interesting. Yeah, no, the tediousness of it, I agree. Why are you trying to give me a freaking key for Splitgate? At the end of December. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted because then I looked at email. Even with RG, dude. Yes, a spider. You're not. You're showing exactly why right there. I'll say it there. Linux support is run by that dog in the break room on fire. I just bought my first place and had to deal with internet. I didn't. Bell or Rogers wouldn't replace old cable ports, so I could direct wire PC. They wouldn't replace them? Really? That seems kind of ridiculous. That's weird. I swear, a freaking our company wants to change crap all the time. I'm like, no, go away. Not all the time, but it feels like they've done it multiple times. Disclaimer is it depends on the distribution. My experience has been pretty good, unless yeah. The funny thing is that there's Linux people weighing in and Linux users, and that's. I think the joke kind of goes past you guys just a little bit, goes over your head just a little bit, or goes under your testes just. I don't know. It goes over or under to the side of you. I don't know. One of the two. I don't know. Just because, yeah, just because. Like, you know how to deal with stuff and you're prepared to deal with stuff. It just, I laugh because I see the constant thing now of, well, I'm trying Windows, I'm trying Linux, and then should I try Linux? Should I go over to Linux? And then why don't people? I don't understand why people even use Windows anymore. Well, it's because you've been using Linux for years, and you're freaking out of touch with reality. No offense, but like even I'll get back to that point. No, I try to keep balanced. There is Linux is definitely not for most people. It just isn't. Beds, that's what I need. What do I want to make the beds out of? Steel, I guess. Give me steel beds. Steel end tables. A Zorin OS Linux laptop set up to run a product. It's been fun. How you liking Zorin? For some reason, I keep seeing a lot of crap about Zorin lately, and I don't get it. Like, it almost feels like it's paid for. I've seen so much stuff for Zorin, but then it doesn't really say much about Zorin. Like, it comes off weird. I'll put it that way. Like, it comes off like, okay, this has got to be paid for because they're talking about Zorin for like no real reason. And then they never say, yeah, it's just weird. It's weird. Because I'm probably gonna set something up for a little man, give him an extra drive, and then put Linux on it, so he can learn a little bit if he wants, and because he said he'd be up for it, so I'm probably gonna do it. But I'm not gonna do Arch. I'm not gonna do an Arch based one. There's no way in hell I'm gonna do that for him out of the gate. No. So I was thinking something more Ubuntu or Debian based. In general, Debian based. Doopy 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 doo. I'd just like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to is okay, you're just trying to get me to play the song. You've been around enough for that. And I'm pretty sure you've been in here when people have tried that line on me, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. You can just lick my taint, Soviet. Get out of here with your freaking trying to freaking rage bait crap. That's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. I ain't falling for that one. You tried. You were even quick with it, kind of, sort of. But no, ain't working. Find Rogers really does not like when you use. Yeah, I think a lot of companies do that. Don't like when you use non-their stuff, and they find a way to screw you over if you do. Some of them do. Like Spectrum seemed to start doing that for us at one point. Hey, well, you're not using our stuffs. Why not? That's your problem. You're not using our stuffs. Start smoothing. Unless you work as a WFH federal employee, then they get a nasty message from our RT to back off and stop bothering us. I admit it has a steep learning. It takes time and effort to use it running. Stepping away from the topic now, it seems like it's a button. Okay, I don't know where you got that from, but sure. do. Plausible deniability. Yep. Quest active. Saving bomber. A prisoner being held by Kogwu Alliance. He's managed to steal a radio and call you. Bomber's being held at a camp nearby. She's 40 years old. Okay, now, is Bomber your given name or a nickname? If it's a nickname, how did you get that nickname? You know, before I come and try to rescue you, you are far away. That's a big fat, actually I can get through there, but that's still a big fat no. That's a big fat no. You're too far away. Actually, it's not that bad. 3.7 days, considering those ones on those little islands with all the mountains were like 6 days to get to the other side of the mountain, which was just silly. What else do we have? Royal Tribute Collectors coming. Gotcha. Can't figure out why mods loaded into my PC server are not actually running on the server, even though it says the server has the mods. Wow, beats me. Walks by, drops fart bombs. That's better than the bombs I was thinking of. The problem I saw with letting friends, family use Linux is anything that doesn't work becomes I don't like Linux, it doesn't work anymore. When it's just their Gmail inbox is full. I mean... That's part of it. That's part of it. That's part of it. Yeah, look, there's forever going to be a certain group of people out there that aren't even willing to try, because if it's not sold that way, why the hell would I change to that? And then they're not going to like it just because they're probably feeling like it's forced upon them, because that's not what they bought. That's not how they bought it. You know, that kind of, like, there's gonna be those people, and that's fine. That's understandable. So therefore, right away, there's that. Now, there is inherently just a bunch of Linux issues. There are, and it's not, again, as fine as a lot of people can be in Linux, it's not as friendly as people tend to think it is who have been using it a long time. Yes, things can be worked out, but there's a lot of people who don't want to freaking spend 10 minutes working something out, which just works on Windows, right? Or you know, stuff like that. So like, you're not going to win over those people. There's other people who do kind of want to tinker a little bit and might be cool with it, and so, you know, they're gonna be like, okay, well, I'll try to figure that out. Let me do that. I'm okay tinkering with this and that kind of thing. So, you know, I don't know. You have a mix of people, and it's gonna work for some, not for others. That's why a lot of people love Apple, because they just want it to work. They want it idiot-proof. Yeah, and they like that ecosystem. Everything just ties in together. That's a nice part of it for them too, right? You know, I got my friggin' my iCloud and my Apple Music and my Apple TV all on my Apple hardware, and it just goes from one thing to the next, and it's super easy cheesy. Yep. Meanwhile, Linux people are the ones that are out there. All right, so here I had this old computer sitting over here, and here's what I did. I took it and I set up. I put in 28 terabyte hard drives inside of this thing, okay? And then I went to the store, the dime store, and I bought myself 500 different Blu-ray DVDs that nobody wants anymore, and I brought them home, and then I burned them all into my freaking thing, and now I set up my own media server. That's what, so I don't need Netflix no more. I don't need none of that there Apple TV or Paramount or whatever the things they got. Nope, I got my own media server, and I got all my own movies right there on that. Boom. Yeah. There you go. Dude. You know, you have those people, and that's some cool shit that you can do that. It is cool, but again, it's not for everybody. That's for a certain type of person. I did that, set up a Plex server in my house once. Oh, I've thought about it, trust me. We have a bunch of old DVDs sitting around, but then I realized I'd have to go out and buy a freaking burner because I don't have any DVD drives in my house. Mad armadillo. A mad armadillo. What, you're already in my ear? Oh no. Wait, you just what is wrong with these animals that they just pass me by every time? How weird is this? I like purposely go out and chase them. Animals are weird in this area. That's the second time that they've done that. Those emus were like, I'm gonna run down here. Dangerously close to reality. Again, like, I think it's cool, so I'm not knocking it, by the way. I just, you know, there's certain people that are into certain things. There's crap. There's one thing that I'm actually thinking of, you know, like, again, because you start diving into the side of things, and it's like all of a sudden all this other stuff. So, like, you know, I'm getting to that point where all this other stuff is like starting to show its face to me again after all these years of being away from it. And so, you know, seeing the whole, yeah, somebody with this little box that had freaking, you know, just 2 hard drives in it, and you can just hook it up to your network, and boom, there's your central storage right there for your network. But then you can set it up also because it's hooked up to your network. You know, you can access it on the internet. So basically, you're building your own freaking, you know, Google Drive or whatever. And then if you want to back that up, then you can set it up to back up to the cloud with somebody else, and then it's just all this shit, and I'm just like, I might need to do that. I might need to do that because I do get tired of having to. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, you know, moving shit away from Google that way. Yeah. Well, this was a little bit different than just a straight up NAS drive. I can't remember what it was, but it was, yeah. Cloud is just, well, yes, it is. I know. But again, these home solutions, I'll put it this way, are not things that people see or know about on a regular basis. The majority of people don't. And like I said, I just, you know, I've known of this stuff like that. I've known of that. It's just now I'm seeing it a bunch again, and I'm just like, okay, like I don't know what it was. It was this one particular product because it was just this little box, and it had 2 slots for freaking hard drives in it, and it had a name. It was a brand name kind of thing, not like a big brand name, but it was a specific thing. And I'm like, that's freaking cool. I like that. That looks good. I want that. I want to do that. And the guy was slapping in 2 8 terabyte hard drives into it. It's nice seeing a lot more people trying Linux and sticking with it since the end of Win10 support. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. I mean, it's nice to be able to go back. I'm just happy to be able to go back onto it in game. Like, I'm super happy with that. Super happy. To be fair, most people, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not, yeah, I know that like some of that stuff's been around forever, but people don't know about it. Did you know that December 30th is National Bacon Day? I did not know that December 30th is National Bacon Day. Which nation? All the nations? I would hope all the nations. How many more days on you? 10. All right, who is gonna be your crafting? Oh wait, no, I was gonna do it with you. Okay, I'll win in the morning. We're gonna go get the mechanitor thing going. Every day is National Bacon Day. There you go. We are really bad with the food. It's not because the rhinos, I know the rhinos are eating stuff, but it's not because of them. We were bad with the food before the rhinos got here. We gotta take that little bugger out. He's eating stuff. That one's gotta go. Somebody take out the little armadillo bugger. Hunt all those guys too. What are we researching? Anything? Yes. Okay. Electronics. Yeah. We're getting that going, but we've been quiet on the research. You all like that thick cut grocery meat counter bacon that takes forever to cook but makes the best sandwiches. That's what I had on Christmas morning. Was that stuff was so thick that I couldn't. I went to Little Man. I'm like, do you want it crispy or just kind of done? And he's all, I want crispy, and I'm like, okay, I'll get it crispy. And then, but it was too thick to get like crispy. I'm like, this stuff doesn't get crispy, man. Like I even burned the one piece almost, and I'm like, it's still not crispy. It's too thick. It's too thick. Thick bacon is good ones. That was good bacon. That was good bacon. I mean, each type of bacon has its place. That was good. That was proper bacon for that moment, I do believe. Yes. If I'm slapping bacon on a sandwich or something, I don't necessarily want thick bacon for that. No. What's going on, Shadow Guardian? How you been? Getting the berries, the berry. All right, when they wake up in the morning, we'll take them over. We'll break this bad boy open, get Hyrax going on that. I've waited long enough on that. I'll probably order the ship to come down too. Might as well. I'm doing fine. Fine. Doing fine. All right, what do we got? Quest available. The artifact of the way of the bunny. The lucky foot. It's out there. We can get it. It's ours. You're my night owl, right? So we're gonna leave you sleeping. So we'll just take you two out there. All right, let's go. You two can shoot the crap out of this thing. Low medicine, tatter. Yeah, but it's 78% grown, so we should be getting some herbal medicine in soon, and that'll be nice. Somehow we are gonna make it on the medicine side, I think. Get it, decrypt it, do the things with it. Where'd you go? Wait, didn't I say get it, decrypt it, do the things with it? There you go. Wait, what? Wait. What did that? Oh, I need wood. We don't have wood for it. What do we have? We have granite blocks. All right, there we go. Meganoid shuttle, Tesseron accepted. All right, where is it at? Up there. Okay. All right, I need everybody. Well, except for Shen, because Shen can't walk. All right, everybody, let's go. Oh, okay. No, keep running. Keep running. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, wizards. I meant to keep you running. That was my bad. Okay, well, there we go. Good shooting. Somebody shot. Okay, who did that? Because we shot that thing dead fast. Hyrax's revolver bullet perforated the Tesseron's artificial brain and wounded its head. Nice headshot on the stupid thing. That's a beaut, Clark. Hyrax, go extract that link. You two go there. Somebody maybe, okay, never mind. Wizards put himself out. It's fine. Wait, did you get the thing? Wait, where's the thing? Wait. We didn't get it? Whoa, what happened? I don't have it. What the hell? I did extract it, but it didn't get it. He doesn't have it. Okay. What the hell is it called? Transponder? Is it a transponder? I don't know. Mech. It's not called mech. Mechlink. Oh, it is there. Okay. Wait, who grabbed it though? Wait, how did it get there? I just watched him. What the? How did it get here? I was watching them the whole time. I had my eyes on them. All right, thank you. Thank you. That's weird. I got a lifter? Okay, I'll take a hauler guy, I guess. A constructor would have been better, but yeah. Oh, why you gotta break the roof? Every time breaking the roof, man. Now somebody's gotta fix the roof. Thank you. All right, now we gotta switch this to that real quick. That way we can get that done. Someone has God mode hacks installed. I think so. It's a bunch of poo. When are these guys gone? 11 days. We're halfway through the rhinos. Stay. Do I have power coming over here? I don't think I do. That does get to the power. I have the power. All right, we'll get power going over here. Glorious, glorious power. Wizard's mining like a fool. We got food. Yeah, we got some meals. Are you okay? Did anybody patch you up? All right, you got patched up. Good, 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 good. Who broke that? That's not cool. How are we doing with this? Hey, rhinos, do you keep eating my wood? I'm gonna expand this even more. It's just non-stop planted wood. We don't get squat out of these anyways. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, for now, I'm gonna put a door right there just because I'm gonna want one anyways. Oh, yeah, granite door, like right about here, I suppose. Okay, granite door right there. Doobie 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 doo. Where are you going, Mr. Rhino? Yeah, it's been way too crazy. Hey, the Cringy Awards. That's right. 2 days, the 8th annual Cringy Awards. Yeah, bigger and better than ever. Yeah! It's taking freaking forever. No, it's not. It's not. I spent a lot of time doing extra crap that I didn't need to do, but I wanted to do. Now that I'm doing the stuff that I need to do, that stuff's taking forever, but that's part of why I procrastinated on it. Although I didn't really procrastinate on it. I was just getting stuff done. Other stuff done. Nah, it's click, 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 click. Okay, click, 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 okay. Click, 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 okay. Click, 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 okay. Click, just over and over and over. It's like, it's repetitive as a motherfracker. And now I got to do the next repetitive part today. But that's not yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know. The next repetitive part plus working out some things. I got to get scripts done. That could take some time, but it shouldn't be that bad. I already have the one, so I kind of have the main script going. That's been set up for like a week and a half or 2 weeks now, so it should be good. Will these be the cringiest awards ever? Possibly, maybe, yes, probably, most likely. Will Jimmy make an appearance? No, not that I know of. I mean, Jimmy the assistant bot's always in chat. No plans for Jimmy. Scripts. Not like script of what to say. Scripts for when I hit a button, this stuff happens. Those kind of scripts. Yes. Scripts for the Stream Deck. That kind of script. Not a talking script, no. No, I would never go that far. That would be insanity. That would be weird. No, not macros. Macros are a different thing. These are, I'm talking literal shell scripts. So when I say script, if you know what a script is and I'm saying script, I shouldn't have to describe what I mean as a script. Yes, no, not a macro. A macro's different than a script. Yeah, no, it's different. For me to use the Stream Decks in Linux, I have to do scripts. Tasty shells like a turtle. Yep. Yes, I have to do shell scripts to get yeah. Excuse me. To use the Stream Deck in Linux, I have to have scripts for it. Yeah. And to do certain things, those scripts are much longer than most of the things that I have to do. So a script for, say, this is like one line. Okay, that's one line. So, you know, that one's easy to work out. I figured that one out. I don't have an example of something else that would be multiple. To have something that takes multiple steps and is doing multiple things at once, I have to, you know, it's a bigger script. Yeah. Is that my butt? Butt cam. It is currently butt cam, yes. Doobie doo. Let me see. Here. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong thing. Do. Where am I going? Documents. OBS scripts. Let's see. I can't really show you. I can't really show you that. Let me see. Okay, if I just don't save it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do this and then not save it, and then I can show you. I guess. Yeah. At least the basic what I mean by script. So here, let me delete this part. I have to delete this because it's got a password involved in it, so I can't show that. The password is part of the script. Even though it probably really wouldn't have matter, I still don't want it thrown out there. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Window. Where are you? Where are you, little Kate? There you go. Do. I think we're good. So there's a basic script. That's yeah. All this is it's to show stuff and then hide other stuff and then shows. So this is the interact with OBS. So with one push of a button in the Stream Deck, it's doing multiple things. It's showing this, hiding this, that kind of thing, right? Yeah. And then delaying. Yeah. Do. So now the ones I still got to work on are going to be a little more, are going to have a couple more parts. So it's not much. It's just like even this one, I'll use this a bunch and just copy and paste it. So, you know, like that work's done. That one I've had done for a couple weeks and it works. In you know, whatchamacallit helps a little bit with figuring some of this stuff out. Little searching help and a little AI help doesn't hurt, because I ain't a genius on this stuff, that's for damn sure. Okay, don't save it. No, don't save. Don't save. Okay. But yeah, I gotta see. No, the one I don't know if it's gonna work right. Yeah, I gotta figure out how, like the trailers. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna script that. Because that one involves, that one's different. Like that's the, I think that's the main one I still got to do, because I needed to switch scenes. I needed to switch scenes and then turn on a source. And I need to do it. It needs to do it real freaking quick. And then, I think the problem with that is then I'm gonna have to manually close things and go back. I don't know, but yeah. Like it'd be nice if I could. I just don't think. I think that's just a limitation. It's not a limitation of script or Stream Deck or anything like that. I think it's just the way it's gonna have to be. I don't think, because of the different times for the trailers, I'm not gonna be able to have it automatically go back. I don't know. I gotta figure. That's like the main thing I gotta figure out. If I can maybe find a way to have it automatically go back. So go to a different scene, play the trailer, and then at the end of the trailer, go back. Go back on its own without me having to do anything. That way there's no gap, no pause. That would be the best. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure that out. I haven't looked at it yet, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure it out. Which if I don't, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Delay time for length of trailer. Which, yeah, I could, which means then so I got to put that in. That was the one thing I was thinking. If I could do that, then I got to get the exact timing right, which isn't the end of the world. I just have to see how fast it's gonna, I got to see how quick it's going to be to switch scenes and then also open up that source. Yeah. Now, if it doesn't work all off of one scene, then I can do individual scenes for each trailer, which that's not the end of the world either. I'm hoping I can do it all off of one scene. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to enter in the sleep for each thing. So I will say, okay, actually that's a good example. Actually I don't do it. I have asleep the Pretzel Point Redemption. That's asleep, but that's through Firebot. That's not through, that's why I wasn't thinking of that. I'm like, what do I make sleep? I already have something sleep. And wait, yeah, when you redeem the pretzel camera thing, I have that set up in Firebot where it'll automatically, it'll in OBS, it'll turn on pretzel cam, and after 15 minutes, it automatically turns it off. I have that on there. Events. What? That's, but see, that's different because that's Firebot, and that's kind of, I don't have to script that. I'm just selecting things on that, I do believe. Edit. Yeah, I'm just pretty much. Yeah. I'm just that one's different. Yeah. Same principle though. Basic mech tech has been researched. Okay, back to microelectronics, please. Solar flare, eclipse. I love how I'm getting a solar flare and an eclipse at the same time. It's awesome. All right, well, back to back, whatever. Romano's emergency descent, a shuttle. Ooh, we haven't had one of these the whole time. Wasters from the Venom Packers will attack the crashed shuttle site. It's Romanos and 2 Janissaries. The commander must be rescued. Okay, Goodwill and shuttle. Let's go. Why you gotta be so far away? Oh my goodness, way up there. Come on, man. Come on, man. Gotta hurry up and dig a back door. Y'all's job is to enjoy the show and tip the hat. Let the man cook. What? Speaking of scripts, are you looking for someone to write some weapons grade dad jokes for the show? No. Not really. It's a little late for that. He likes mom jokes better. See, there you go. Endangered Breezes. Boom. See, you guys are just doing. No, the stuff I've done is enough changes. Yeah. I'm letting I've never once written jokes for that thing. I don't think I've ever made a joke during that. Yeah, no. I appreciate the offers, but no. That's just not something like that right there would be, yeah, I'd be scripting something and I'm not, it's not something I'm necessarily looking to do. All right, you suck. Yeah, that's more than enough, honestly. Yeah, we're good with that. I need to do another RimWorld run. Been wanting to do a cannibal run. There you go. Just pre-record the whole thing and we not notice the chat ever pay attention anyways. No. Oops, I did kind of forget about that. We're gonna be a little late to the party here. All right, hurry up and run. Thankfully that guy's tucked back in there. Hopefully these guys do good enough until we can get here. Okay, that guy's down already, but he took one with him. And that guy's down. Good. All right, we need to keep running, otherwise this guy's gonna get good shots on us. Damn it, cows got hit. Oh, wizards just got hit. Surprise! Took some hits. Shot in the torso and the lung. Ouch. Shot in the shoulder and the clavicle. Right side only. You're okay. That guy did go down. Oh my. Of course it's bio-coded. Fine meals though. What about that? Auto pistol? What do you got? What are you wearing, buddy? What are you wearing? Nothing good. Yeah. All right, well, you lived, my friend. Your friends did not live. All right, well, we're done. Adios. Might as well strip them just for the heck of it. Yeah. Sorry about that whole bleeding out in 18 hours thing, buddy. I don't have much medicine though. I can't really use it on you. Sorry. Next time, bring medicine. Oh wait, that guy's alive. Wait, that guy's alive? Well, you know. 12 hours? Okay, strip him. Maybe somebody will come back. Transport pod crash. Non-affiliated. Name is Heva. A plank cutter named Heva. Where are you at, Heva? She's got a carcinoma in her right leg. It's major and growing. She's also got dementia and she's frail. So, 77. But she's got a great memory. Wait now, sir, I think dementia would like to have an argument with great memory. Okay, I'm just saying. I don't know who's gonna win out on this argument, but I'm pretty sure dementia would like to have a word with great memory right now. And fast learner, to be honest. She thinks she has a great memory. You know what? She's a fast learner though, so every time she forgets something, she can learn it again real quick. And then later it all kicks in and she's got double the education. She remembers when she can remember things. Oh, sweet banana cream pie. You know what? You sound like a ball of fun. Let's go ahead. We're gonna rescue. We're not gonna arrest. We're gonna rescue. If she decides to stay, which I guarantee she will because she's a giant mess. If she decides to stay, then she decides to stay. How come we have nothing planted? Rescue shuttle arrived. Boom. I don't think that guy's getting there. I'm just saying. You're gonna need to go get him. That guy's gonna get up and walk away. But yet he doesn't put his clothes back on. Glorious. She will forget she was supposed to leave. Probably. A mech cluster quest. 2 scorchers, a defoliator, a proximity activator, 1 mech node, and 5 mini slugger turrets. I don't feel the need right this second. Everybody needs to get patched up. I'm sure she will make it off the map before getting a mental dementia break. She's not exactly a sprinter. I mean, we'll find out. She's about to turn 78 too. Quest failed. That's okay. I love it. I'm gonna sit here in the shuttle. If you can get over here, we'll go. Otherwise, just let me know when you're done bleeding out so I can go. Thank you. Thanks, Theo. I appreciate it. You're good. You're a good guy, Theo. She joined already, chat. Look at that. I told you she would join. I told you because she's a bloody freaking mess. Now, let's see who gets to be 77-year-old carcinoma dementia bad bag Heva. The one, the only Cubion. Do 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 Cubion. 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 Ryu Sheng just missing out on it. Wizards is going frenzy. Okay, they took off. Boom, 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 boom. Growing. I mean, when she can grow, she's gonna be huge with growing. That's gonna be awesome. Which takes a little bit of work away from wizards, which is nice. Took all that time to get wizards up to 8, and now we don't need it. Well, I mean, we probably do, because Cubian's gonna, you know, Cubian's a mess, but we can back off of growing a little bit. Back off, back off. You're a 10 at research. I'm not gonna have you haul much. You're kind of slow. I'm gonna give you a break on that one. But you can craft. Craft, tailoring, smithing. We'll do that. We need shelves too, chat. My bad for not having shelves. Oopsie daisy. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We'll start with that. Doobie doobie doo. How's the food thing? That thing's too big as is. I don't need shelves in there. Not yet. We do need clothing queued up. That's not clothing. Do need clothing queued up. Just some basics, please. Thank you. We'll go with basic pants and shirts for now. We probably need multiple of that. I will do another fancy helmet. And then we should have other stuff we can make, yes? Yeah, but nothing I really need. Yeah, they're not pen animals. They're pets. They're visiting pets. They sleep inside and all that stuff. I wasn't sure when I got them, so I just built that anyways. Yeah. But yeah, they just go in and out. Manhunter pack of what? Vultures? Oh, that's more than a couple. It's more than a couple. Who's that? That's the robot. Okay, can you shoot or melee? I don't want you trying to melee. You need to shoot something. I guess that auto pistol. Holy shit. Why you gotta pick on the robot? You're man hunters, not robot hunters. It's a bunch of poo, I say. My only problem with this is Wizards is not the best tank. just isn't, but you know, it's fine. It's what we got. Oh no, not picking on the rhinos. Why are you gonna pick on the rhinos? Crap. Oh no, the rhino's pregnant too. No, don't hurt the rhinos. Get them, rhinos, get them. The rhino took 2 out, 1 out. Where's the other rhino? Chilling down there. All right, go around. Okay, never mind. The rhinos help. Good job, Rhino. Good job. Rhino's like, patch me up. I'm going in. We still got more. Nice shot, whoever did that. Aw, come on, I'm patching wizards up. You can't be nogging wizards out. No, leave me alone. I'm patching them up. All right, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wizards is not the best tank. Not the best tank. Cubian finally got that gun and is ready to join the fight. Slowest freaking person in the history of peoples. You all, wait, Wizards is not patched up. What are you doing? Oh crap! Thanks for the help. Didn't see that one. Did we pat? Why did we? God damn it. Seriously, what are you doing, man? You're a one at doctoring. Why are you not doctoring? It makes no sense. You just put them in there and walk away and go sit down. Asshole. What happened to your light? Somebody break it or I never put one in? I don't think I ever put one in. Go ahead and tend to self. New people. Oh, almost forgot about the new people. Doobie doobie doo. Gotta Google how to doctor, I guess. I'll come get you in a little bit, little guy. Somebody needs to get all these out. Wait. Oh yeah, it's Hyrax. Sorry, wrong one. Go repair the lifter. Lifter should have been doing all this, but he got beat up. Good job. He's back to, I'm gonna move this jacket inside if you don't mind. Doobie 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 doo. More shells. We have plenty of fabric for stuff, so that's not bad. Mechanoid repair need. I thought we did that. We just did basic repairs on them. Why don't you get auto repaired, little buddy? Auto repair. Oh, hey, we can make the things. I forgot. We can do the thing with the thing for the thing. Completely forgot. I guess we'll mine the gold. Might as well, because I want to mine this area and use it. Who would win, IRL, a rhino or a bagger's dozen of vultures? I mean, a self-tamed boomalope, clearly. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win what. I don't know. Probably the rhino. Rhino can just go in the water and be like, bye. Not like a hippo though, because it's not a hippo, but you know, the rhino could just run into the jungle and run away, and then they'd go into the bush, and then the vultures would have a hard time getting them into thick stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a vulture would have a hard time getting through. Now they could pick on stuff. They could hurt them in certain areas, I would assume. And how many did you say? A dozen? Baker's dozen? That's a lot of vultures, but yeah, they'd be you know, they're not all going to be able to attack at the same time either. Especially with the skin of a freaking rhino. I think they both could just get tired and say sayonara. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye. That's what I'm thinking. Winter is the animal that has a longer lifespan. Yeah, there you go, exactly. Because they're just gonna part ways. See ya. Fix my head. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Happy holidays. Happy days. Happy days, happy days, happy days. She has a bed, she's good. All right, how many more days for Shen to be up? 2 more days, oh my goodness. It's almost time for Shen to be productive. That's glorious. And it's only noon. Where are we with the research? All right, it's time to get serious about research. All right, let's get that microelectronics done. Who wants to work on research more? Wait, Cubian's down? Wait. What happened? What kind of operations can we do? Excise carcinoma. Requires 4 meds. I don't have that many meds, do I? You have 3. Oh, I do. I could get 4 together. You didn't know this game had carcinomas? Really? It's been in here for quite a while. You don't see them all the time, but yeah, they've been around. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. So to excise it, $10 quality, pain plus 50%, part efficiency minus 80%. So we we got dementia and frail to deal with already too. I say we give it a shot. Oh, we don't have a medical 10. That's true. We don't have a medical 10. Can we just cut the leg off then? We can just cut the leg off. That we can just amputate the leg and then put on a peg leg. She's already got frail, so what's the point, right? Might as well just cut it off. Yeah, I'm saying you just no, I can't do it. Yeah. All right, amputate the leg. Amputate it. Let's go. Sorry, lady. None of us are good enough doctors, but we sure do know how to saw that leg off. Okay. Oh, that's good. We got our 4.22 medical wizards doing this. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna. Oh, Cubian, you might die right now. I'm sorry. That was the wrong doctor. I could stop it, but you know, no. No, we got it good. All right. Oh, bleeding out. Did we forget to patch up, Cubian? You cut off the leg, but you forgot to patch up. Yeah, that's right. I forget how they do that. Yeah, that still annoys me that happens. All right, so leg's been cut off. Now now we can fail 4 times at putting a peg leg on. Let us fail many times. Yeah, we don't have prosthetics research yet. And she's got a stab in her left leg. We probably should cut that one off too. Uh-oh, who's doing this? Wizards again? Uh-oh, Wizards. Wizards trying to get that 5 medical rating. Wizards! Wizards on a roll! Good job, Wizards. Peg leg installed without even one fail. It's a minor miracle. We'll get planning going again because I'm not happy with the little amounts of growing foods. That corn's over there going pretty well, but yeah. Yeah, I look forward to the rhinos going. The rhinos keep eating all my food. Well, I'm pretty sure these friggin' iguanas do too. We're gonna slaughter you. No offense, little buddy, but I don't want you eating my food. I want you to add to my food. Real question, is it better to install the peg leg the first time or after a few attempts for the skill XP? I mean, it depends on how much medicine you got around. I'll put it that way. If you got the extra medicine, cool. I don't really have extra medicine right now, so I'd prefer to not waste it. Oh yeah, the boomalope. I forgot about you. I forgot I did that. Oops. Yeah. Sorry. Doobie doobie doo. I don't have that many of the bricky bricks. Somebody start making more bricks now. Hey, Cubian's up and planting stuff. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. All the things getting planted. Lovely. Ad break's over. Automod didn't like my jiggy message. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, Automod didn't like it. Well, I don't know. Who are you talking about? $19 hours. I don't even know what Shen does. Good intent, wrong catch bot. Yeah. Shen is willing to learn it. Oh, definitely a minor 49er. Nice. Growing and constructing, I guess. We'll do all that stuff. Yeah. Not a whole lot. It doesn't haul and clean, and that's a problem. Wait, what do you have that you don't haul and clean? What makes you so special? Just incapable of dumb labor. All right, neurotic and great memory. Yeah, the neurotic. Sandstorms are pretty less intense than the blizzards. Yeah, it's weird how they cover all it's kind of cool how they cover everything. Yeah. Like it covers all the fertile soil with sand and stuff. Meteorite of jade. Oh my. Did anybody go take this apart yet? Oh, we did take that apart. Okay. I definitely need bricks, man. I need somebody crafting like a mofo. All right, who is gonna become a big time crafter? Cubian. I don't know, because that's a lot of running in and out. Hyrax? You're a 3 at it. But honestly, that's fine. You're not doing a whole lot of other stuff. I don't know why you're on Warden anyways. Cougar is hunting Durabista. Nice. Where's Durabista? Right there. Oh, Shen's up. Hey, anybody want help? You don't have a gun. You don't have a... God damn it, everybody with the weapons inside asleep. Where's your knife, by the way? Go get your knife. I need to get you an Ikwa. We need to make an Ikwa. I kind of forgot about that. Haven't done that yet. Where is your knife? There it is. Shen can shoot something, so get one of those. Cubian can shoot that. Manhunter pack of guinea pigs. Oh no. Watch out, Rhino. Don't you dare mess with that rhino. Okay, we got guinea pigs coming in, so let's go. Guinea pigs coming in, inbound, man hunting guinea pigs, inbound. Whole bunch of the little bastards. Cute and cuddly, but deadly. They want all the carrots. Boom. They want to set off all my traps, is what they want to do. Little bastards. You're not shooting them very well. Did Venom Talon just make that one disintegrate? Like, did that one just dissolve because of the Venom Talon? They haven't. No, that's my rhino. Well, it's my guest rhino. All right, well done, everybody. Okay, no, it's there. It just disappeared under him. Venom Talon. That was weird. I thought the thing disintegrated. It was weird. Yeah, the rhino keeps getting in the way of mad animals. Oh no, that's the one that got in the way of him. Pebbles. Pebbles. We're just now. Oh, oh. Wow, okay, the cougar, yeah, that's the one that keeps getting hit by animals. The pregnant one. For crying out loud. When do those things go? We got 2.4 more days of them, and then we get Fleeby joins. Fleeby is chemical fascination and tough. 15-year-old. Intellectual. Can't do much else. They're an angry student. Do I get to keep the baby? I don't know. When does the baby come? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. When do we have the baby? It's late stage, isn't it? It is late stage. It'd be kind of cool if we did get to keep the baby. I don't know if I've ever had that happen, Sammy, so I can't tell you. Time to use grocery delivery. Do you really want them sliding into your house? Here's your groceries and my hood in your couch. Too dangerous to go out myself even with cleats. Gotcha. Understandable. I'm just gonna sit. I'm not even gonna do music. It's fine. No music. No. Okay, no music. No! That's the wrong button. Sorry about that. Wrong button. Well, now I don't need the music. Party to Shen's throwing a party. Hey, everybody, I'm awake. Yay. Yay, look at me. I'm awake. Yay. Everybody celebrate the fact that I'm awake. Yay. You have the same button just for when you're walking around? Just going through the grocery store? Yeah. There's the baby. It's just called Rhino 1. The baby was born. I guess we'll find out what happens when the shuttle arrives. I'm guessing I get to keep it, but I don't know. They may not even have known. Did it get knocked up while it was here? Maybe. Yep, Pebbles gave birth. Little baby rhino right there. We are really bad with food. Ooh, corn. Nice. I mean, that'll help with food a little bit. Why is Shen having corpse obsession already? For crying out loud. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I observed a rotting corpse. Blowing sand, drowsy. Go to sleep. Yeah, I gotta make somebody. What's callus endurability to do? Sewing area. Okay, so let's bag you off of growing. I need you researching. Let's go, go, go. No. Okay, well, you can do that, I suppose. There you go. Need research. Well, it's a baby. I don't think I'm gonna be giving it anything right now. Don't even know if it's mine yet. No idea. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. That's being done. We got bricks being made? No. I think we can get rid of that though, huh? Oh, we don't need that around anymore. Dooby-doo. Let's get you tailoring if we can. You got a lot to plant though, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let you plant. I only have 12 meds for some reason. Rhino's been eating a crap ton of them. Oh, they seem to eat the smoke leaf more than anything else, but we have a bunch of that in there too. Speaking of, make some smoke leaf joints. There you go. Transport pod crash again. This one is part from the faction of Butthelm. Butthelm. Zhang from Butthelm. She will be badly wounded. She is badly wounded, yes. Scratched and stabbed and cracked her peg leg. Rescue her. Wizards, thank you. So let me get the corn in before the corn goes non-corn. Oh man. Group of travelers from the Rago Nation are passing by. I bet you didn't know that. Or you did if you just, could read that. What am I short on? Yeah, I need bricks. What do our books do again? Medical and social. Are we getting better at medical and social? 336. Social's 14. 3 and 7.5. 5. I believe Wizards is getting better at medical for sure. I feel like both have gotten better at social too. It's Monday. It's still Monday, right, chat? It hasn't, I didn't sleep through the night. No, we're good. I didn't forget about things. Lies. Shen failed while constructing a steel trap. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Shuttle has arrived, and it only wants Pebbles and Olaf. So yeah, we get to keep the baby rhino. I don't even have the option to put the baby rhino on there. Not well attended. It's a shame. It's hard to. I don't quite understand why not. Seems silly to me. Where is everybody? What are you two doing out there? What happened? Oh, because of that falling? Messed up the thing? I got you. I got you. I understood. Doobie-doobie-doo. Sad baby rhino noise. Well, now I gotta name the baby rhino. Are y'all gonna get in there? You're going on your own? No. I gotta get somebody to get him. No, just go in there on your own. Okay, I gotta get somebody to get him in there. There we go. And then you helped with that one. Thank you. Send it. And Fleeby joins. Fleeby's gonna become... I don't know. It depends. Should I name the wizard the rhino? Where is the rhino? There you are. Name the baby rhino. Who wants to be? Let's see. Ryu. I'm gonna name the rhino Ryu. Or I could go to Santa the punk. One of the two. If one of them wanted to be named the rhino. If neither of them are here and they can't speak up, then it's my choice. Glorious. That is what Tatooine must be like. I can hear And Peru now. Luke. What, the sandstorm? Ryu Shing it is. Boom, except that's the rhino. This right here is Santa the punk. All right, mark complete, mark complete. There we go. I only got 19 more names to get in by the end of tomorrow. I don't think that's happening. And the first thing he does is hit a trap with his head. He hit a trap with his head. Great. Oh, shit. I used one on him. Damn it, man. I used one. I always forget with the stinking noobs. Now you're on my bad side, Santa the noob. We gotta get you something to shoot. Alright, we gotta queue up something here. Couple revolvers maybe. Yeah, I need something focused. I need somebody focused on that a lot more than they are. Construction, Durabista, what are you doing? Wardening, childcare, yeah. I need someone smithing. What's Cubian? Cubian's got a plant though, so let's get 2s there. Back off of construction. There we go. Now we got you doing stuff. There we go. And you're rolling the joints. That's important too, I suppose, especially for Santa. Baby, baby, Rhino. Baby, baby, Rhino. That's a baby Rhino. Oh, baby Rhino. That's a baby Rhino. Baby, baby Rhino. I need slate doors, I guess. Structures, slate doors. Uno and dos. Baby, baby Rhino. We got a baby Rhino. There's a baby, baby Rhino. Who goes out the freaking door? Xana the Punk hit the rep. Yeah, the Halloween construction, you want a monument. You want a big old monument, 15 by 6 in size. I don't really have the material for this right now. That's my problem. What's the skill trainer for? For anything. Anything you desire. Baby, baby, Rhino. Baby, baby, Rhino. Making pants. Making pants and making friends are the same thing. You're both open, they'll cover your crotch for you. Wait, what? No, that's not right. That's right. No, it's a different saying. That's different. I can't remember the right way though. New hit single, Baby Baby Rhino. Exactly. That is a new hit single. What? No, corpse. Come on. You're already a pain in my butt, kid. You're already a pain in my butt. What are you snapping about? No recent conquest. Oh, good lord. I didn't even check. Didn't even check that. Yikes. All right. Yeah. Well, we'll take care of that here in a minute. All right. Mental break can't do it. We'll do it soon though. Didn't even check their ID legend. I gotta get Cubian switched too. Yeah, I've been kind of slacking on that. We've gotten Shen's. Oh, there goes Cubian with confusion. Dementia. Cubian's dementia has finally hit for the first time. Clean thy laboratory. Yes. Clean it real well. Wow, that took all day to clean. Holy crap. Cubian's good? Cubian's good. Right, he's coming. Okay, we got 77 meals. We can back off of cooking just a little bit for wizards. We got that all planted? No. Somebody needs to go plant all the wood. The fake wood. The wood corn. Yeah, the wood corn. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna charge real well inside in the darkness. Doesn't seem right. Made smoke leave completed. Now, can we make the other stuff? The cool stuff? I need the cool stuff made, man. Do we have components? Yeah, we have a bunch of components. I need rocks. There we go, Rex. Thank you. That's what I need, buddy. Make those bricks. I need all the bricks. Oh, that yawn. Stupid yawns. How's your Monday going, Jet? Who's back to work? I was like, you back to work or are you off? I'm thinking you're off. You're here right now. Usually you're quiet this time if you're back to work. But maybe you're back to work. Yeah. Get that rice inside. Oh, stretchies. Parrot give again. There you go. That's the one. That's the one. You're off until the 5th. The 5th is what? Monday? I'm assuming? Yeah. I think that's what Jency said. She's off until the 5th. So I'm assuming that's Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The being woken up early by dogs barking a crap ton, I think is hitting me, chat. It feels like it's hitting me. Alright, how come we're not getting research done again? I think, oh, Callus is sleeping, that's why. I think Callus is the one I put on it the most. Yeah. Agent numero uno with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Agent numero uno. I'm sorry if you don't want your name changed. I'll call you number 1 if I have to, though. Now, what's going on, Agent number 1? How you doing? Merry RimMas, man. Hope you're having a good holiday season. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you. How you doing? Raid by the Roar clan of Watu. That's it? No. Okay, there's more up there. Okay, that's it? Just them? That's still not very many. Okay, but I will say this. It is nice to have, not just animals. I like how Randy's still sending animals, but he's sending it with a couple peoples. I didn't see, what did it say? They are tagging immediately. All right, let's get this ragtag group of people who can hardly stand upright. Let's get them all together eventually. Hope you had a good day of streaming though, Agent number 1. What were you doing? This? Were you doing this? My eye itches. My eyeball is itching. Thank you for the shout out. Wait, what's happening? Oh no! You picked a horrible time to leave, lady! Why would you leave now? Why would you do that? Don't you blame me. I'll save you again. You just give me a few minutes. You got 12 hours. You're fine. Wait, what happened to your eye? Oh no, you got sand in both of your eyes. That's a dirty trick. Squeal, little piggy. Man, you guys came all drugged up. Holy cow, Flake and Wake Up and all that stuff. Hey, Cubian, you finally got here. That's real good. Chat, I don't know. I need Segway or something for Cubian. I really do. Cubian never makes it here on time. Alright, go rescue Zhang again. It's horrible. What a horrible time to have left. That is steel? Okay. Because that's what I was going to do. I was going to replace these with steel, even though I don't really want to. I don't have much choice right now. I'd be the last to die at least. What? You think so? I don't know. Oh, you mean because you're so slow getting out there? Yeah, I suppose. That's possible, I guess. I think it's time to go in the hole. Because I'm thinking that was that a weapons cache? I don't know, I forgot. It's been sitting there so long, I forgot what it was. Oh, it is a weapon stock. Oh crap. Okay, yeah, we need to go in there. Okay, who wants to go in the hole? Oh wait, never mind. I'm a dummy. I haven't even hacked this thing. Forgot we gotta hack it. Do. Gotta hack it, gotta hack it. Last to die. You're deep in Terra Invicta. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll get there. Yeah, after the year. I gotta get through the Cringy Awards first, and then I can yeah. Cringy Awards, and then the traditional day or two. Might be 2 days. Might end up being 2 days. You forgot about the Cringy Awards? How could you forget about the Cringy Awards? Do I need to remind people more often? Hey, chat, have you heard about the 8th annual Cringy Awards that are coming up in 2 days? Greatest award show for video games in the history of award shows. And bigger and better than ever before this year, in case you didn't know. Thanks to Asig for reminding me to remind you, because he said I didn't remind you enough, and he forgot about them. So I'm reminding you. We have actual game trailers from devs that wanted their game trailers in the show. It's awesome. So we're going to have multiple game trailers and some other special things and a complete overhaul of how it looks. It's a whole new look. Just FYI. Is that what you're doing? Oh, you were talking about the Terra Invicta. Oh, okay. Right there. The time's right there. Time's right there. Time's right there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's see. A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 620 schmaggers in silver. But yeah, no, we gotta do. And then what? January, New Year's Day is the traditional GeoGuessr stream, which, you know, might get extended by another day or two after that. Sometimes it is. I don't know. And then Terra Invicta technically doesn't come out until what? When's that come out? The 2nd? No, the 5th? I think it comes out on the 5th. So yeah, maybe around the time it releases. Maybe. We'll see. Hi. What are we? Why is everybody getting up? Why is everybody getting up? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, pretzels? Little waffle cone. Little chunk monster. What's going on, little chunk monster? Durga, 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 durga. Hi, pretzel. Yes, pretzel. Good girl. And then Dingus time? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I still haven't signed up for that, though. I keep forgetting about that. I guess I gotta sign up for that, huh? Yep. All right, little chunk monster. You go lay down. It ain't time yet. Who are these dudes? I don't remember. Oh, they want money? They want like all my money. Why do you want all my money? You know what? I'm about to get rich. I'll give you all my money. I'll give you my money. Sure, why not? Here, take my money. Take my money. Ancient soldiers. Oh, yeah. Where's the ancient soldiers? I mean, it's kind of excessively far away there, buddy boy. One might have to, you know, get a shuttle or a ship for that. Durga, 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 durga. Wait, you saw what on a billboard by the highway? The Cringy Award? Cringy Awards, Cringy Awards, Cringy, 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 Cringy Awards. Do. Oh, no Monday Night Football. Oh, that's a bummer. Little waffle cone. Little waffle cone. Or is there Monday? There's no Monday Night Football, is there? No. There is? What is there? Who's playing tonight? Rams, Falcons. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's a game at least. Granola and Podsprout. Nobody really cares about those two teams, but that's fine. Granola and Podsprout nearby. So basically no football tonight, exactly. One bad team and one team full of cheaters. I will clinch my 5th place tonight. You'll clinch your 5th place. I didn't even change my roster this week. I'm a little bummer. I did want to, like, because it would have been 3rd place. I don't know if it would have mattered. I didn't look like my team did very well anyways, but yeah, not having a quarterback get points mattered. That definitely impacted things a little bit, but yeah, I didn't make any changes. So I definitely didn't get 3rd place, I'm sure. Cheaters. Saw you left loving. Yeah. Yeah, I spaced it for some reason. Too much stuff going on. You know, there was a silly holiday or something like that. Silly holidays, silly streams, silly cringy awards, a bunch of silly stuffs. Food poisoning's back. Yes, it's food poisoning season. I love how I got food poisoning after I just forced cleaning the kitchen not too long ago for the first time in forever. Okay, when can you do it? 14 hours, we can do the convert thing again. Need to get that on Sand of the Punk. Did we get clothing made or weapons made? Oh, we did. We got revolvers going. Okay, hang on. How'd those revolvers turn out? A normal revolver and a good revolver. You're a 2 at shooting. You have a good revolver. I'll give you a... We'll give Santa the Punk the good revolver. Then Cubian can have the normal revolver. Cool. And then we got to get one for Shen, I guess. Although we're about to go get other weapons. That's true. What? No, not a raid. Oh, come on. You can't drop in on Wizard and Durabista's room. That's rude. That is rude. Everybody get out of here. Oh my God, they're all in that room together. That's rude. No, hang on. Everybody come down here. We'll show them a thing or two. Oh, what? They're boars? Well, you can't drop boars. That's even ruder, man. Just launching boars into my room. And this guy's got a smoke launcher? Are you shitting me, man? Oh no, smoke. You're not getting out of here, buddy. You just dropped in with your pigs. 101st Airborne Hogs. There, jerks. Good Lord. Bunch of poop that was. Thanks for the smoke launcher, though, I guess. Yeah, let's build the house. Or build the roof back, at least. Get this stuff out of there. I mean, it wasn't, it was only 3 things, so I guess that's cool. Randy got it out of his system. He's like, let me try something here. This one's a little off the wall. Let me just give it a shot, though, and see if it messes him up. Hear me out. Wild boars dropped in on their ceiling while they're sleeping. Wouldn't smoke make the target harder to hit? I mean, he's not hitting the target with anything but smoke, so it doesn't hurt. A shuttle of the Empire of Ilonekda has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander Rustica wants to land at this place. Imps from the Ziza will attack the crash shuttle site and attempt to kill its occupants. Crafting social cookie shoey. He's not horrible. Alright, let's get this guy in with the party. Let's go. Where's the shuttle crashing? That's better than the last one, I guess. Oh, is this done? No, it's still set up. Locked out for 5 hours. Can we get the, bloody pig corpse out of the door? That'd be great. Okay, thanks. Clothing. All right, everybody, let's go. Where are we going? They're right there. Imps. I mean, these guys should do pretty good against the imps, but the fact is they just let a bunch of guys charge right in, and that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, thank you. Oh no, Rustica. Oh no. I will tend to you. Did we not put out the fire? Are they still burning? I can't tell if they're still burning. I feel like there's fire behind them. You would think you'd put out the fire before you start bandaging. No, 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 no. Why can I not put out the fire? Where? Oh, for crying out loud. Why can you not put out the fire? That's not an impet, sir. That's a genie. And they're on fire. That's the whole person I'm supposed to save. I need to save them. Or I don't get my shiz. And for some reason... There you go. Yeah, no, just stop, stop, stop. I'm trying to put the fire out. How come it didn't do it before? Weird. Well, that was a mess. What a mess. Asthma? No, I got enough health issues around this joint. Sorry. All right, did it. Lowell joins. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? You are gonna be Sivril. Sivril. I think we need to make more graves. That's what I think. Cool. All right, yeah, get that last of that hacking in. What is your problem now? Durabista. Where is he? Durabista, go convert. 15%. All right. We get that done and it's gonna help with Santa the Punk a lot. He's horrible. What do you have? Neo Argotechnics, Flesh Purity. Okay, you're kind of an issue too, but I don't know, not as bad. Hack progress, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Got it. Doors open, baby. We go in the morning. Can you shoot? You can shoot. I like how I got his bio-coded Zeus hammer. Dude didn't pick it up and take it with him. Dork. Am I going another hour? I don't know. I mean, technically I would go another 2 hours ish normally for normal times. I'm freaking sleepy. It's 7 hours in. I got a lot of crap to do. I don't know. I'm not done. I'll go at least a little bit more. I want to go in there. Yeah. Cubian having confusion time. Dementia confusion time. Yay. All right, everybody ready? Let's see. 1, and I'll take wizards. Shen. You're ready to snap, so I'm gonna say no. Civil Hyrax, let's go. All right, we're going. All of us are going. Enter this dog pile. Inspired creativity shed. Wait, who's my smart person down here? Shen? Durabista. There we go. Nothing bad, nothing bad, nothing bad. Okay. Don't run! No! No! Son of a biscuit! Why you gotta do that? Why can't you guys shoot better? You suck. How we doing over here? Shredded leg, liver, and torso. Great. So you're saying you're in bad shape then, yeah? Ad break. More friggin' survival meals. What do we get? A map? You guys are good? Oh, you're slow as molasses, man. Alright, no point in keeping you around here. Exit the ancient stockpile. Oh shit, I didn't even see those there. God damn it. I was looking too, and I just zoned them out.
Wait a minute, what?
For crying out loud. Nox, thank you for the gift of gift sub. I very much appreciate it.
Nox Magna's gifted a tier 1 sub to Loveok 1.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna have to get you guys all up here for this, aren't I? Oh my lordy. We're gonna get taken down by the freaking wasps crap. All because he was already messed up. Hurry up, dingleberries, let's go. Stupid. Oh my god, what is going on with this? Really? We can't take this thing out? This one stupid thing's gonna take us all down. Ridiculous. We're all just a bloody mess now from this stupid thing. Except for you. So dumb. So dumb. So unbelievably dumb. All right, go, go, go. Of course he's gonna snap again. By the way, I love how they're always getting injured together. It seems to happen on a regular basis. A couple that freaking bleeds together stays together, I guess. I don't know. Pods and bugs. An infestation of 5 hives right now would be a really bad time for 5 hives. I'm gonna say no. But we do have 5 days to change our mind. If I can get patched up and go get some better weapons down below, cool. So far, we're a bunch of incompetent bozos, though. I don't know what that was. That was a mess. Why did we? Because those places are cool. You go in there to get shit. You go in there to explore and get. You ever heard of a dungeon crawling? It's a concept that's been around in video games for, you know, a couple months at least. Yeah. So I'm gonna say, you know, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Gill rot. Oh, I haven't been fishing. I'm okay. I haven't fished once. Infection in Hyrax, of course. In your toe? You're still here? Would you leave already? Was it good? It was 57%. Let's hope it's good. I don't want to have to freaking. I'll just cut off your toe, man. I ain't using whatchamacallit on you. Glitter World meds. Nah, it should be good. A mad emu. A mad emu. What's a rhino? The rhino, why are you out there? Ryu Sheng the rhino. Ryu the rhino. What are you doing out here, buddy? You should probably stay inside. Okay. You go to zone 1, area 1. Yeah, stay inside, little buddy. It's important that you stay inside. Very important. Just confused about the timing? Well, everybody was healthy and they had just woken up, so it seemed like a good time to go do it. And now we have the stupidest possible outcome from it because of stupid wasps. I mean, I've never suffered at the hands of those things are a pain in the ass, and they can hurt you in the right situation. But holy crap, this is ridiculous. We're getting infections. We're getting this whole thing is just over the top, man. It's over the top. I'm telling you now. %51 on that, but your immunities aren't as good. What? And Durabista's gonna go berserk and attack people. So here's the death of Durabista. Shit. I forgot Durabista has the goddamn thing. I forgot. No! Now, there we go. That's the high ground, yeah. Okay. So annoying. So unbelievably annoying. Change from 0 to 24 because I tend to. Oh, did she finally got up and left and made it off the map? Yay, good for her. The butt homes like us more now. Our relation went from 0 to 24 with the butt homes. I'm gonna have to freaking use Glitter World meds on this asshole to save his life. Wait, what was it? It's a leg. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's the immunity is horrible. That's our last one, so yay. Only 89% quality. That's not even great. Hopefully it's enough, but still. Feel like they got a little deeper side of factions would be cool. A little more creative ways of getting things better or worse with them would be cool. I wouldn't mind an expansion on the faction side of thing. I don't know, we're not doing too well here. It's catching up, but it's not super fast. And at some point I gotta make a decision, cut the leg or not. That was freaking Glitter World meds. Oh, I do have one more. Okay. I don't have a link. You want to know what I have a gaming PC and a streaming PC. They're both different, but they both run Cachy. This is my gaming PC, Ryzen 7 7800X3D. The GPU is a 4070 Super. I have this has what? I think the gaming PC has 32 gigs of RAM. The streaming PC has 48. Streaming PC is a 3070 NVIDIA GPU. Yeah, I think I still have the 3070 in there. That's only used for streaming and coding. I don't remember what's the streaming PC has a Ryzen 7 3700X. So that's a quite a bit older GPU or CPU. Yeah, that's got 48 gigs of RAM. This one 32, yeah, 32s. Yeah. What a magical piece of equipment. Well, what's a magical piece of equipment, sir? I don't know. I don't know if you got any other questions. I mean, those are the basics right there. Honestly, the way things are going, I wouldn't be surprised if the next time I grab a GPU, which will be a while, because I just got this, what, January? I just got this PC in January. So, you know, I'm fine with the 3070 Super. Like, I don't need super GPU. I don't, yeah. The whole idea that just because I'm a streamer, I gotta have like the greatest GPU in the history of GPUs, so I gotta spend freaking $2,000 on it. Screw that, man. I ain't doing it. Yeah, so I'll have this one for a while, but I am considering that going forward, I might go to AMD for gaming GPU. Yeah. I might. Streaming, I would keep it on streaming PC. I'd keep an NVIDIA GPU though. I hope nobody has to replace RAM anytime soon. I mean, if I have to replace RAM because RAM dies, then I pay the price, I guess. But, you know, like I just said, I have 32 gigs of RAM in the gaming PC. It's fine. I have 48 in the streaming PC. It's fine. Unless it dies on me. Then I suppose I need to do a change. All right, so you're good? You're good? Still only 83 again? Why are we not getting better than 80 freaking treatment on you? What are you doing? What is happening? What is going on right there in that one spot? What is up with that one spot? What is that one spot? You just keep sniffing that one spot on the ground. I don't see anything there. Somebody fart there? Did they? Did somebody fart there? Did she fart there? Little monster. Yeah, you get in her way, Pretzel. You said, don't you go that way, I'm going that way. Are you trying to get between her and me? I'm gonna get the pits. All right, go lay down, you dorks. Just switch to AMD with an NVIDIA GPU and I love it. This is the first time I've gone for the gaming PC. This is my first time with an AMD for that. I've been using AMD in the streaming PC for a while. Just because multi-threading and multi-core processing's kind of been better in those for a while anyways. At least they just seemed like they'd be better for the stream when I was using that, but now I don't, it's not as important as it used to be because now I don't encode on the CPU. Now the encoding's on the GPU, but I'll still probably stick with AMD for CPU. I mean, I'm not like friggin', oh, I'm team I don't care about that hardware wise. It's just what's a good value and what's working for me. And the AI, yeah. Been looking at switch to Linux for a couple years, but I've been researching in earnest lately, mainly concerned with how buggy and frustrating it might be to get PC games working on Linux. Oh, I've been playing 90% of my time, 90% of my gaming time has been in Linux for this last year. So, you know, 10% in Windows. Roughly. Yeah, the reason I gotta stick with NVIDIA on the streaming PC for GPU is for the encoding. Yeah, at least for right now. No min-maxing on my PCs? What do you mean by that? Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Grandus, thank you for the gift he gives us. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, my nose itches. Dooby-dooby-doo. Enjoy gift subs. City Planner Plays got one. Aw, snazzy. There's some good random gift subbing right there. Dooby-dooby-doo. Durabista, are you healthy, buddy? Are you healthy? Okay, yeah, you're green. You're full green. Yay. Okay, and you can convert because we got to get Santa. So can you get your ass out of bed and go convert him? Where's Santa go? There he is. Boom. All right. Santa is way of the bunny. He should be a lot better now. A lot better. Just a joke about it. Some people like to play online games. I got you. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I don't know if it's a joke or not. That's why emotes help sometimes, or just something else. Yeah. Well, I never know with chat. You don't know when chat's being serious or joking when they don't indicate it, right? Why do you need rescue? You don't need rescue. You're fine. Oh, he did. It does say he's not down, but he's down. I guess he is down. Yeah. Oh, he hasn't been tended to.
What?
Hello. Yeah, give him something. Yeah, you gotta give him something. Oh, never mind. He got it. Never mind. He got it. That was okay. Exordium, resub 51 of the months. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I would never go, you baby. That's for sure. Okay, are we ready to go down below again? All right, I need the smart people's, not you. Wait, you don't even have your knife. Okay, you're going because you got to bring your knife. Or you got to go pick up your knife. So you're going. No, you got to eat though. So you're not going. You can't move. You should be much happier now. In good condition, feeling confident. Like that's the happiest you're going to be ever, mofo. So you can go. And you're smart enough to open up doors. Did you get food yet? Okay, you got food. Are you doing recreation? No. You're gonna feed. Okay, go feed Durabista then. All right. There you go. There's that. 1 and 2 and a 3, 4 and a 5. All right, you 5 are going. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody go down inside. Chop. Okay, we got those little buddies right there. So what do we got? We have an assault rifle. Excellent. In chat, we have a masterwork charge lance down here. Oh yeah. We just got to get past that stupid thing. Okay, run, Santa, run. What? How'd he? That's BS. You got stunned from way over there. That's a bunch of crap. Okay, one more. There we go. All right, who wants this? You. Oh, I don't know. 4-2. Hyrax, you deserve this. You're getting the masterwork charge lance. Yeah, you go get that. And then you're a 4. Oh, I'll let you go have that assault rifle. Go. You can start hacking that door. You never got your knife. Go pick up your knife, Dingleberry. Well, we got a slight upgrade in weapons there, chat. Although, you can go get this good revolver. That's an upgrade for you as well. You come back down here, because we're all going to go in this door now. Uh-oh. There's bugs in here. There's also a medicine pallet, which I greatly need. Nice. Okay, so we got little bugs and medium bugs. And we're okay. No, you gotta shoot that one. Okay, shoot that one. 15 meds is beautiful. Wow, that thing messed him up. Okay, go tend to him, because now you got all the meds. So it'd be nice if it was more, but at least it's something for now. While we're waiting, go get that door open. You finish off that. You finish off that. Oh yeah, and we gotta do that. Yeah. Get rid of the hive. Anybody wants a little jelly, they can get a little jelly. Okay. Oh crap, more bugs, big ones. There's nothing we even need in there. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting this. A little late. Whoops. No. Hey, y'all gotta stop getting messed up. Wizards is messed up. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Shen's a mess, too. All right, all those meds we got, we're gonna use them up right now. Here. Hang on. Drop the meds. How bad is... He's got 13 hours. Shen's a mess. Cut off his toe. Cut off his toe! Sorry. I got distracted. Go. Okay, go hack that, please. Although now I don't need to do that, so... Wait, you're fine? Oh, well, it's a little late for that, isn't it? Shit. You go hack that. You go hack that. All right, let's see. Chop chop, man. We got a couple weapons out of this, and that's nice, but there's more in here. There's gotta be. I don't see anything in here worth going to get. Unless we can get something off of him. He doesn't have shit. So that's a no. I think that one's just BS. Okay. There's nothing in here either. So I think that's it. I think we're done. Any other doors I missed? Nope, that's it. Never opened that up, I guess. Hey, 9 Glitter World meds. That's freaking awesome. Woohoo! Pick it up. I'll take it. All right, so let's see. Exit. I need everybody to exit, and then I need you to go pick up that gun. Yeah, grab the guns. Oh, I don't care about that. Go ahead and grab that. Grab the hyperweave. Grab the meals and the pemmican. All right, we're good. All right. Well, it wasn't loaded with weapons, but we got 2 solid freaking weapons out of there, so I'll take it. Yeah, but I don't need to. That hive doesn't matter. I'm done down there. I'm not really going back in there. We got what I needed out of there. So if the hive repopulates, that's on the hive. It can do that. What do you want, Puppers? 143. Today's not yesterday. Just an FYI. It's Monday. All right? It's Monday, dogs. It's not Sunday. Sunday was Sunday. Today's Monday. Well, no, get out of my face. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I'm putting my watch back on. What do you want? What? Got nothing for you. Got nothing for you. What are we doing? You big dork dog. Oh, you're what's going on? Your skin's all crawling all over the place on that. Giving you the heebie-jeebies. Bulk goods trader coming in. That's good. I could use a bulk goods trader coming in. Welcome. Durabista, would you like to go chit chat with them? All right, let's see. No gooses. No gooses. You gotta go away, dogs. Chem fuel, Nutrimine. We have a little bit. We have a bunch of cloth apparently. Let's see. Pigskin, lizard skin. Panthera fur, armadillo leather, guinea pig fur. Would you stop pushing on me in the desk, please, Pretzel? She's full leaning on me. What? What are you doing? You just happen to know that I turned the camera on and so you're gonna stop playing? Go play. Go get your toy. Go, little one. Go get it. Yeah, get rid of the wake up and the flake, please. That's a lot. $700, nice. Oh, any books we like? You want a dog leather bowler hat? No, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Let's see. Analysis of herding animals. Plants and intellectual up to level 8. Exploring emotional intelligence. Social. No, we have a social book. We're good. Oh, that is my social book, actually. Yeah, yeah. That looks like a big piggy hat. Boom, 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 boom. You don't want to buy a rhino? Losers. Losers. We're just gonna sell stuff to you. I don't think I really want to. Well, we can buy like an extra 20 Nutrimine. Here, we'll buy 23. That puts us at 63. Boom. We still don't know how to make medicine yet, though. So, although we're almost done with microelectronics. Disease and infection for several. Oh no. Dooby-doo. Seal it back up. Actually, no, I don't need to seal that back up. We'll use that to put the stuff into. Yeah. Did we treat him yet? Oh no, because he's that way. I forgot. Yeah, go tend to him. I forgot. Shit, that's bad. 100% 10 quality. Holy schnuggers. With normal meds? While he's walking around? That's pretty impressive. I'm impressed. Normal meds? I'm impressed. Good job, Callus. Holy crappers. Guy's all a little loony toony and walking around in the freaking dirt, and you're like, here is a perfect 10 quality. Cubian going into confusion because of her dementia. Okay, Chad. Do we have a Cringy Awards for Best Dog? Why would I do that? That would not be that. No, there is no best dog. They're all the best dog. I'm using Megs right now to select we hauling some kibble during a Manhunter pack, which is only on one side of the map. And I feel like I'm learning. Doobie. I thought they'd attack the mechs. They have been attacking mine. Usually, that's weird. I'm gonna call it a day right there, though, chat. That is an 8-hour stream, almost 7:42. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, calm down. You're not dying. I know you're gonna get outside into the chilly weather. You ready for the chilies? Chilly time. You better like it. All right, I'm gonna continue getting ready for that right there that Jimmy just put in the chat. The 8th annual Cringy Awards, which has 2 A's in awards. Jimmy, you spelled awards with 2 A's in the center. Nobody's pointed this out this whole time. The awards. Jimmy, why is there 2 A's in the center? Friggin' Jimmy. The awards. The 8th annual Cringy Awards. The Awkwards. They ain't the no cringy Hogwarts. That'll work too. Doobie doobie doos. Okay. Thank you for hanging out today, though. I do very much appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day of RimWorld.